Hello there. What's up? We're about to beat some Digimons. That out of there. What's up, everybody? What's up, Dax? Let's load that ish and get going. We're just gonna get going straight away. No stalling tonight. Go! The chat didn't let me send a General Kenobi reply for some reason. That's... oof. That's the worst type of moderation. Because here we always accept a good General Kenobi. I'm gonna have to call John YouTube and get that sorted. That's unforgivable. We're about to get a new teammate right off the bat, so that's fun. Any bets? What are we getting? Don't remember what's around here. Neither do I. I do think we got one of these guys last time I was here, though, in the last run. We already have one of them, so I don't know what I'm getting this time. Doo, doo, doo. Doo, doo, doo. Well, no matter what's around here, we're most likely getting a machine, so we'll see. Or one of the, like, in training forms, I guess, is also a possibility. They shut the gates behind them. I guess a Shamamon is an option, but I should probably keep that open for returning to the real world. Because we are going to be getting, like, every encounter possible when we go back to the real world, so I should probably save Shamamon for them. Oh! Get these work looking MFers out of here. Used the battery. So, last stream, someone pointed out that the sections in here when you're going solo as Digimon are apparently like stupid difficult on Mega Plus, and honestly, I never even considered that. I mean, they're right, obviously, but I never even thought about it. But yeah, of course, his stats are low as hell, and everything you're fighting is going to be the opposite of that, so yeah. Dude, he looks so funny in this outfit. Get out of there. Okay, so Guardramon is an option. We have a gold one. That doesn't exclude the regular one from the pool. Oh. Oh, an Accord Baby. Okay, so that's probably what we're getting. What? I'm sorry, Baby Starscream. What was that? What did you say? Ah! Shamamon. It's also one of the things that annoy me in games when there's something out of your control that's basic. That's a difficulty spike, basically. Yeah. In one of my favorite games of all time, Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, there's this mode where you basically get to replay the level you just did, but from the evil side, which is a dope mechanic. But since the good guy team, like the ones you usually play as, snowball like hell damage-wise at a certain point, since you have to fight them and beat them in the evil mode to get rewards for your main save, it kind of does the same thing. Like, it gives you one hell of a difficulty spike because the main team gets stronger, but you can't, you know, actually gear or level the evil side, so it's messy, but so I kind of agree with you. Oh, Maramon is looking right again, so that's good. I guess the one in the bar just hasn't got a source of like light or something, and that's why he looked the way he did in the bar. Like that certain fight I'm stuck on in Kingdom Hearts 3 critical difficulty. Ah. Kingdom Hearts. A franchise I've watched people play a bunch and have never touched myself. I probably will never touch that franchise myself, so... There's just way too many, like, for me it's the timeline that messes up that game completely. Yeah, like, I'd probably enjoy it gameplay-wise, but the fact that there's, like, 4,200 sequels between game number 1 and 2 is like, oh no. Okay, so they need to stop throwing Shamamon at me.
Yes.
Aha, a dungeon. It's a fight where you don't control your normal team, but control a guest character. That character has a fixed level, gear, and skill set. The fight is way too hard for my skills to pass. Ah. Yeah, so about a somewhat similar situation to the game I referenced then. Yeah, that's rough. He's all. Okay, so we need to do something about these encounters because I don't want Shamamon. I do need the cord baby though. That is what we're going for here, but I don't know where the next one is. Get in there. It's not even worth skipping those. Go by too fast. That boss fight, I think the longest I managed to stay alive for was like a minute max before dying. Yo, okay. It's that hard. Huh. You tried for over an hour? Goddamn. Revive? Throw that into the garbage. Garbage. Nice. Like speed crawl or something, please. Can't even skip that in time. He has such a long line. Like, huh? You're using one attack, sir. Make it an abbreviation of that. Yeah. Huh. Oh. He's old. Yeah, so in one of those directions, we are basically getting a Shamamon guaranteed. So let's not do that. And then there's one straight ahead. Hopefully it's not 3 of them, though. I don't know, man. I think we might be getting a Shaman on this area after all. Even though I don't want to. I feel like the backgrounds in this are very underrated. I don't hear people talk about them that much. It's actually very good. Very good. Beautiful stuff. Okay, are you gonna have a cord baby? Yes, you are. Okay, good. There we go. Encounter. Ready. What are we naming you then? Have the list. Hold on. The list. Oh, yeah. with Jimbo. Of course. Add Jimbo to the list. Wonderful. And then we'll convert this guy. Feed him to Jimbo. Yes, indeed. Because Jimbo cannot evolve yet. Jimbo! Evolve into Cap. Don't need to roll anything there. Now we do. So... What's up, Baka? What's up? Now we need random number generator. So Agurumon and Solarmon are the two options. Because Rokuamon and Toyagumon are already in here somewhere. Toyagumon. Rokuamon. So only the discs are on the menu tonight. So just give it a 1 or 2 then. So 1 is for Hagurumon and 2 is for Solarmon. Let's do this. Okay. Getting plate back. So that's what we're doing tonight. Getting plates. Yeah, exactly, Dex. Now we just need some more food for him. Maybe swap out all the data members on the team here for some useful attackers. Yeah, I kind of want to see Starmon as well. I think that'd be fun. Yeah. There's another enemy. Are you serious? I can't even I can't even pause the game when I'm in here. Oh, that's probably why. That doesn't look right. Volcanismon killed one Mon in my Nuzlocke yesterday. I was sad about my Golemon. That sucks, dude. Was it the... what's it called? The machine gun attack that hits so many times? That thing almost took out my team by surprise first time I was in there. Or, not first time, last time I was in there. I don't understand Nanimon. I truly just don't get it. He's always terrified me just by his design alone. Yeah, I don't get it. Peculiar? Yeah, you could say that. What's over here? Oh yeah. Yeah. Now I know where we're going. Of course. Obviously. Time to get our new boy up a few levels. So how's your day been? Just keep hitting him. Poor thing. Here. Fine. Do, 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 I don't know that I will level Jimbo here. I feel like it's gonna be a little slow. So I'll probably wait for like the Abyss area, I think, before I start leveling him a bit more. We'll see. He is ready to evolve. That's good. So we'll do that. Get ourselves a Solarmon. I hope my dog will become Cerberusmon so hard. He's so cool, dude. Yeah, he is. I also hope very much so. And then finally a Plutomon would be perfect. Okay. What is Jimbo gonna turn into? Jimbo, this is important. Don't mess this up, my guy. So, but well, we can scratch 3 from that, 4 from that list because we have a Goldramon. So between 1 and 3, please be a 1. Rud. Well, we're getting golden slime. Okay, Jimbo, I'm sorry. What could have been? Oh, we're getting slime. Oh, Jimbo, indeed, yeah. Now I feel even less invested in leveling him, so we'll move on. We'll deal with that later. Now, am I in a decent place to fight the next 2 bosses? I don't know that I am, but I mean, we will anyway. He can either become Waru Seedramon, Vadimon, or Black King Numamon. Well, I hope for the Seedramon, then. Oh boy. Am I crazy for feeling underleveled? I don't know. It feels like I'm not ready for this, but maybe I am. Parrotmon was a breeze, so Digimon, Brachiomon, I don't remember his name. Is it Metal Brachiomon? Ultimate Brachiomon. There it is. He's Data. Okay. Water Seedramon will lead to options of Megidramon, nice, Leviamon, and Metal Seedramon. Vadimon will lead to Ebimon or Avenge Kidmon. Black Numemon leads to Metal Edamon, that'd be nice, and Platinum Numemon. Okay. So no great options there, in my opinion. Who has known bug? You do. Okay. Had a feeling someone did. Oh. How are we doing with the magic physical splits? You're the only magical. What I feared. Well, I guess that means you're gonna be in the start lineup. We should probably fix their items. I could do, like, do we have a magic attacker here? You are, that's good. Your magic. So I'm putting you on the team with known bug. I could change his stuff. You're right about that. That works. Physical, magical. Cool. Okay. Yeah. I do believe we are ready. It terrifies me that the target is up here every time when I open this menu. His instinct is just to instantly overwrite the first save, which is not good. My main save. Huh. Resistant to physical. Got it. Got it. What's up, Alice? Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. So let's reverse our boy here. Dude, the ×1 like animations seem so so slow when you've been playing on like ×5 for too long. Go, Bobbert, go. The sound of that skill is so good. I don't know why they decided to, you know, make it sound like a like a BB gun or something, but I like it a lot. It's very good. That's nice, Alice. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Is he resistant to both now? Still has the marker for physical, but now he also has the... His target for physical is still up, but marker for magic is also up, so I don't know, man. It's weird. Okay, we need to heal Bob, like stats. Bob, okay. So far, so good. There we go. Thank you. Heal the boy. And a Bobbert out here. Falling to the likes of this guy. I don't even remember his name. Ultimate Kraken. There it is. Why have they chosen to make like the distorted effect on a bunch of stuff in menus and things like that? Like the name has like a distorted after effect behind it, like with the letters, the icon. They have the same thing in menus as well when you're looking at the field guide and looking at images of the Digimon and stuff like that. It's very weird. Oh, wow. That sounds like some intense schooling, dude. Dax, how we feeling about this? Are they dying? Are we winning? What if he turns around now and just breaks my entire team? He turns into Bane from Batman and just destroys all of them. He picks up all three of them and breaks their back, like at the same time. I forgot to scan this guy. I think that fight should go well. Yeah, I should have scanned him. I just realized. I'll do this. Or I won't. Hold on. Yeah, we'll do that. And I will load this save. And then we'll just do a good old scan here. So he's level 20. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Ooh. There we go. I'm not looking for anything like that right now, Alice. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. The fact that they play both animations is really funny to me. Skip. So does the fight start right away? I guess we got that answered quick. Okay. Thankfully my team is somewhat varied. This is not good at all. Okay. So they don't have the same amount of health. Interesting. Okay. So we'll save gun for when it's all four of them. I'm slightly terrified of what could go down here. Oh. This could go terribly. Okay, that's good. So what? Virus. Okay. So is this guy the one with the reverse thing? No, I genuinely appreciate the offer, but at this point, I'm just, I just want to relax, have fun, and not focus on all the business side of all this stuff. I just want to play for fun at this point, but I do genuinely appreciate the offer. Dude, what is gonna happen here? If I reverse one of the hands, will it still be reversed when a new one comes out, or will it reset? This doesn't look good. Is he gonna... Is he about to hit me with this big attack now after this? Or is it one more turn? Bobbert! Yeah, that's fine. You're the hand I'm trying to defeat anyway. Oh god. I see there's a hand lined up here. Is he about to hit them all? Oh god. Okay. Well, they're alive, which is good. Save Bobbert or Governmentmon. I can't save both. Bobbert is first in line, so... Yeah, this is going way worse than the first time I did this. Okay, that's good. Oh, it's still here. No, it's not. Okay, it's defeated. Good. So that thing is vaccine. Good to know. Tomato! Please don't punch Governmentmon. He hit all of them. That's slightly terrifying. Okay, so when he hits, he's not gonna hit all of them, so that's good, but Governmentmon doesn't do anything in this fight anyway, and neither will he. God damn it, he's reversed! Okay, so... Wait, he's vaccine. Never mind, it's fine. Good. Don't revive the hand, please. Thank you. Okay. And then... I have so many virus Digimon. This is not where I want to be right now with all this. Let's just find out what he's like against steel typing. Or whatever that's called. Normal! Oh, cool. He's neutral to steel or whatever that is. Oh, break it! Chrono Breaker! A new entry in the Chrono Trigger series. Here comes Red Buzz Lightyear. Or will there be more arms first? There will be more arms first, apparently. Okay. Please don't. Oh god, look at all those attacks lined up. This is gonna hurt. Okay. So. Now the question is, do I gun immediately or do I try to focus someone down? We'll go for this one first, I guess. It's decent. Crap. Do I heal or do I hit? The longer the second arm phase goes on, the harder it gets. Yeah, that's why I'm like, should I just sacrifice a heal here in order to deal some damage, but risking damage to my team? I think I will. Again, what is screwing me over this time is me once again forgetting that I'm about to walk into a boss fight and not rearranging my team beforehand. I did for Ultimate Brachymon, forgot about it for this. So, yeah. Still my own worst enemy. Thankfully, burst is a thing, so there's that. Data. Some say I'm the reverse. Oh. I'm dumb. I thought it was Data. The boss, that is. Oh, Data was weak to him. That's what that icon was. My bad. Then Digimon is coming up, so Governmentmon, get back in here and get healed. That didn't do much. I also don't have aura yet, so that also doesn't help. Please take him out. Thank you. Love that he has a bunch of Gundams in there. Okay, so what are we dealing with? Data. Okay, that's good. We can do that. We can deal with that. I feel like Leopard Seal could do some damage here. It's reverse. That works. Yeah, you're not gonna be doing much anyway here, Digimon, so probably heal someone. Nice. What? What? He gave me one round? Oh, someone's dying. Oh, people are dying. Dude, he gave me one round. Oh, we're done. This run is over. Our window for dealing damage has effectively closed. So, this is about to ruin the tour. Which tour? The world tour, of course. So we're going for... Who has the lowest health? Glad I checked. Get that guy out of here. Okay, that doesn't help me. All of them are Yeah, okay. So we're gonna heal. I should probably taunt. That will kill him. So, I would get him back later, but also I kind of want to make it through this fight to begin with, so... Tomato, how about you get out of here? Actually help. Do 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 do. Ow. That's fine. Punch. Fine. Please still let me do moves. Okay, good. Now, Chad, are you able to defeat that hand? Because if you don't, we're kind of screwed. So, please. That's even better, I think. Please destroy that hand. Please. Thank you. Thank you, Chad. He can still do this? They're dead. Oh! They held. I'll take it. Without having an SP regeneration Digimon, you're now in a fight for time. That's always the case, though. Okay, let's gun. First of all. Thank you. Get out. Yes, you are. If you send in more hands, I'm quitting. Don't. Thank you. Okay. So... he's data. Yeah. Okay. So this fight has been very scary. And I think... oh no. More hands? No. Oh my god. Well, okay. We're done. Okay. Who are we taking out? Okay. These hands. Vaccine. This is very upsetting. So, let's heal you. Okay, please be the right hand. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Perfect. That's who I wanted to destroy here anyway, so that's perfect. Okay, that's only the taunt icon. I was like, does that mean he reversed? No, it's the taunt icon. So, we're all good. I cannot believe that since I failed the first charge, he still has health. That's deeply upsetting. Whoop. Yep, Chad does not like this. Once again, danger. Chad. We are now in a decent spot. So... let's see what we can do. Beautiful. We can heal, and we will heal Chad, or will we swap him out? I think we might actually swap him out, so let's heal Digimon? I guess, yeah. Might be a waste, because, you know, if he dies, but I still feel like if we don't take care of the boy, he won't take care of the team. So, I'll keep him for now. Probably should have swapped out to a vaccine Digimon, though. Chad. Oh, I don't have another vaccine. That's unfortunate. I only have Leopard Seal, and he's reversed. So, that's how we got to this point. Do I swap out the Tomato and get rid of this guy? But then I have 2 virus guys that are about to attack, so I probably should not do this. Aura is such a dream skill to get. Yeah, I haven't picked one up for Digimon here, but I really think I should have. And I'm feeling the pains of not having it right now. That's fine. Paper! You don't do anything, Buzz Lightyear. You sit there. And you think about what you did. You don't do anything to those guys. He won't either because he's confused, so I don't really know how this is gonna go. Defend? Oh, is it next turn gonna be the big punch? But if I get rid of one of the left hands, it's fine, right? Then he can't do it. If the left hand is gone, he only has 2, or if the right hand is gone, he only has 2 left hands and then he can't do it. I think. I'm betting on that, and if I'm wrong, I'm gonna pay for it. So, yeah. Let's go. If we die, we die. At least we died together? Question mark? Okay, Bobbert, are you gonna be able to... Yes, you might be able to do something here. Hold on. 9 times 7, that's 63. And that's 60... Yeah, sure. Do it. Beautiful. So, with one hand, what can you do? There we go. Worked out beautifully. Guard charge. Who do we... Why are you out of SP? I don't know that I need to guard charge anyone. I should probably just swap you out. What are we dealing with? Virus. Okay, Governmentmon. There were 2 left over, yeah, but thankfully I got to them in time. Okay. Let's get this thing out of here. Bonk! Okay, so this team in the back here doesn't help me at all. But if we do this... Okay. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, not enough. Okay. A blinding flash. Oh, gun? I saw that icon. Beautiful. Yes, you are, Buzz Lightyear. Oh, that's cool. I think that's gonna save you. Persona! Somehow we pulled through. I don't know how, but that was scary. Truly my own worst enemy. After what probably was one of the cleanest fights against Paramon I've ever done. Yeah, that almost took us out. Yeah, no, I know it's over there. I want to unlock the Velvet Room. Ah! Video game. Hand holding. What is this? Persona 5? Oh, what's up, Chuck? How are you doing, man? It's been forever. The epic lore, man. I haven't done lore in like 9 years. I'm glad you remember it, though. That's fun. How are you doing, dude? I don't want to card battle you, man. Oh, you. Oh, that's cool. What type of game is it? Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Enjoy me being frustrated at how bad I am at video games. You would know. You've seen me in raids. Poor Blinkmon. So can we go back down immediately and get the stuff, or do we need to come back later? I don't remember. We probably need the quest from Pegasusmon, right? Or... Oh. Yo. Yeah, okay. Man. Or maybe. Hell yeah, man. That sounds fun. Love to. Like ARPGs, you're talking to the right guy. Though I've been like living and breathing ARPGs since I was 5 years old, so I'd love to hear about it. Yeah, I don't know, like, is this the first time you're checking in, like, on the stream? I don't know if you've been, like, lurking in the background or something, but if you haven't, then, I've been basically non-stop streaming for, like, a month and a half now. Yes. Like, it's not a job or anything by any means, but, like, streaming for fun, like, almost... every other day. It's been weird. It's been really fun because there's been a lot of cool people showing up. I don't know, for some reason Digimon hits. I haven't paid attention to Digimon much since I was a kid, but I played a game here or there since then, and for some reason this stuff just clicked with both me and people out there. So it's been a bunch of fun. Been some really cool people showing up here. First time, okay. Then, welcome. By the way, since you're here, I would love to get a nickname added to my list. Because what I'm doing is, since we're doing a Nuzlocke thing and we're running permadeath, we want the death to hurt. So, if you have a nickname for a Digimon, it could be anything. We can show you what we have. Yeah, if you have a nickname ready to go, then I would love to add it to the list. We have Governmentmon, because there's a character that says government instead of government. We have I'll Die First, Bobbert, Chad, Leopard Seal, because they're terrifying, Tomato, Doriel, Potato, Baka, Autopilot, Jimothy, Mochi, someone... They wanted me to add my username so that it would hurt even more when he died in battle, which I still don't know how to feel, but that was the reasoning. And then we have Jimbo. So if you have a nickname you want to add to the list, then feel free. And same goes for anyone in the chat. I would love some more nicknames. If you got them, send them. Divo, you got it, man. So you're still playing WoW? Personally, I jumped ship around 2021 during the mass exodus. I was one of the people that hopped over to 14. I'm still playing it. I'm still on 14. I went back to WoW to do the leveling in Dragonflight, and then as soon as I hit max level, I quit, and I haven't been back since. You quit like 6 times. You've already used a couple of nicknames I inspired, but you can always give me more nicknames. That's fine, Dax. It's open for submission, so just send them my way. Unless you want to put General Kenobi in the pool, I have no idea. Well, I would love to put General Kenobi in the pool. So I'll do that. And now we're gonna evolve our plate here into a golden slime. Wonderful. I certainly don't have any strong feelings about this thing. Absolutely none whatsoever. God. I will indeed go mon some digis or whatever. I promise. I'm glad to hear from you, dude. Fun seeing your name pop up. Really hope you get Metal Edamon next after Gold Numemon. Yeah, is he the next step? There's one between, right? Yeah, he was from this thing, right? Absolutely, Baka. I can add... I'll add the first one. I'll add the first one there to the list. Corrupted Mon. That works. How is this thing not evolving yet? Best would be going Waru Seadramon for the best mega options. Yeah, I hope that's where we end up. He's already a slime. I don't need him to turn into a snail. That's just incredibly depressing. Yeah, exactly. That'd be a way better option. I agree. So now we're gonna get armor evolutions, which is very nice. Question is, did I remember to buy the food in the real world? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Which is right now. It feels so weird playing a game on stream and not reading dialogue for half of it. Since I've mostly streamed Final Fantasy XIV, like there's a lot of reading in that game, which meant that every time I streamed it, I was like doing the voice acting for it every stream, and that can tire you out quite a bit. But I did it, damn it. But now that I'm doing a Nuzlocke run, I'm just skipping text, running through everything, passing by everyone. It feels weird. Hello, let me craft an egg. I did buy the stuff in the human world. Aha. Wonderful. Okay, so what are we getting? Okay, so we're probably not... Well, we probably should go for Nefertimon again because of healing, but... Oh yeah, you could get them from the theater. You're right. You're right. Okay, so Iron Slash, 2 of them. Idle Stream. That is still super bright. I don't love that that thing speeds up when you're scrolling through, because I want to get rid of all the exclamation marks. Idle Stream was one of them, right? And then Iron something, Iron Slash, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. And we have Aura for our boy Digimon. Love it. Get a Dispel. Great. Digimon, since you're the only one we can customize here, I would like to give this to you. So what do I want to replace, though? Only do this. We'll add Mediator instead of Dispel, and then we will change Heal for Aura. Or do I want both of them? We'll keep Aura for now. Should probably equip another element on him besides Lightning, though. Do I have another 2? I don't. So, yes, it's going to be Lightning for now. Doo-doo. That's not the way. Here it is. And our money is gone. Beautiful. Oh, really? What do you farm up there to get them? Is there like a specific, like, dumpster or something you have to loot and go back into the velvet room and back out? Hmm. Let's go. Hop on my back. This is the latest Digimon game. Yeah, it came out exactly a month ago. Time Stranger. It's basically a Persona game, but Digimon. And there are 451 different Digimon you can get. It's very fun. Essentially, like, all the ones that at least I recognize from my childhood are in here. Like, every single one of them. Plus, of course, Cokehead Mickey Mouse as well. Can't forget about that one. Very important. Like, we have the depressed worm. Ooh, kid. The angel man that comes from a loaf of bread with bat wings. That comes from a dental nightmare if he would open his mouth. Come on, Pokemon, please. Of course he won't. Basically, he has shark teeth, this little thing. Terrifying stuff. Armadillomon, my boy. A dog. There's a bunch of things in here. And, yeah. The story of the game. See the teeth in the thumbnail? Ah. Oh, yeah, there they are. Absolute nightmare. But then you also have, like, the classics, you know, Agumon, Gabumon, and then all of their evolutions, like the regular stuff. It's all in here. And then the one where they combine and all that stuff. It's a very good package of a game, I would say. It's yeah, it's like a Persona game, only not as long. Do I need any stats now for evolving things, or are all of them? No, they're all champion so far. That's good. Okay. Don't need anything more. We can give him a bunch of eggs, though. I am here to hand over some Digi eggs. Give them to your friends. I can't believe I'm probably picking this thing again. Probably my least favorite of all the armor evolutions, but she's a healer. As frustrating as that is. I need healers. Courage. Which one's Courage? Is it Flame Dramon? Yep. Oh yeah, Dax has spent 90 hours playing the demo, which is between 1 to 2 hours. And yeah, that demo is just straight up free on Steam. Gives you a pretty decent idea of the game, and you can just grind for Digimon in that. like prepared to build a team up when he eventually buys the full game. I think I spent 54 hours in the demo, just making videos and stuff after the initial run. She gives access to the skill you need for a Digi-Egg at level 40. But do I want her on my team that long, though? I know she will always get experience, but... Oh, crap. I went for the... No! 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 I went for the temple. No! We're gonna get a bunch of quests now, right? Or do we have to enter before getting the quests? Never played any Digimon, only watched the cartoon as a kid. The logic of the evolutions melts my brain. Yeah, it's a lot, but let me show you the reason why it's all worth it. So, in here, right? All the other ones watching are like, oh, I know what he's about to show you. Yeah, evolutions and stuff can be overwhelming, for sure, because sometimes there's no rhyme or reason. But a nice thing about digivolving and stuff in this game is that you can just straight up pick what they turn into. And if you don't like it, you can just go back. And when you go back, you can branch out into different stuff on the way back and just choose to go somewhere completely different. So that's the nice part of, because I agree with you, like the evolutions and stuff are a lot. Absolutely a lot. But the fact that you can freely go back and forth, I think, is a really nice way that they deal with that. But I do agree with you. There's a lot regarding evolution and stuff. But in this, it's like, yeah, you need to reach a special agent rank, which you get from going through this story. And then just, if you have these stats, you can evolve into this thing. And if you don't want to turn into Ron Swanson as a tree, you can turn into something else. And you pick this thing instead, and they have different stats. So you can basically turn your favorite guys into whatever you want. Yeah, I'm about to show him one of those, Pexi. So, and if evolutions seem too much, just remember that at the end of an evolution path, you might meet this person right here. This is a Digimon. It's something. Funnily enough, that's her middle name. Also, the game is in English if you want to. You don't have to play it in Japanese, which is kind of a huge deal for Digimon. Because previously, all the story games, as far as I know, were only in Japanese. If they were even voice acted way back when, I don't know about that. Her let me guess, her earlier form is a fridge with frog legs. That, honestly, that'd be really fun. I don't remember what turns into her, honestly. But I do know that I like her. Something about her is very convincing. I don't know what, though. Oh god. Puppet show. Turn into the live show of Hercules on the Disney Channel. I'm gonna skip all this as well. I'm being very rude to all the animators and voice actors and stuff, but this is a Nuzlocke run. We're not here for the story. I've never played that, Pexi, no. Not to say. I barely know anything about it, to be completely honest with you. Oh yeah. By the way, Chuck, here's another one. Ah! Bug wings. This is Anja Woman. She comes from a cat. Which makes perfect sense. Don't question it. You do. I remember her. I'm shocked. A kid growing up in the late 90s, early 2000s remembers Anjouamon from the TV. A shock. Okay, so there was no voice acting before Cyber Sleuth. That's what I assumed, yeah.
アビスエリアはロコモンを使えばすぐだ。私はメルクリモンに報告しに行くからついていけないけど、あんたたちならもう私なしでも大丈夫。任せ。
Okay, Pexy. That's the plot of that game? That's... Anjouamon can become Junomon? That would make sense. So that's probably not the case. But I think, in this case, I think you're right. I feel like that I've seen that happen. Oh, Zudomon! Swordsmith?
You're here. Wasn't sure if you'd actually come or not. Anyway, listen closely.
I'm not gonna do the Sarfang voice for this guy again. Digimon World had voice acting. I don't know if yatta and wah wah counts as voice acting though. Like, maybe it does technically, I guess, but you know, nothing else was really voice acted outside of the opening cutscene, I guess. Shakumon is the other Digimon that can become Junomon? Really? So it's Anjouamon and a bell that turns into her? Okay. Sure. I feel like this just further proves your point, Chuck. So, in order to turn into Boob Goddess, you have to either be another weaker version of a Boob Goddess or a bell with legs and arms. So, yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Let's try and get the Digi Jewels, shall we? Should I just pick you up now? Like, we have this guy, we have Flamedramon. I think the other ones are like Digimon, and I think that's it. I'm gonna write it down. Bell with legs. Oh, and remember, Shakumon is a DNA Digivolution made up of Anjouamon and Ankylomon. Right. So, the male angel and a dinosaur transform into a bell with arms and legs, and then turn into Boob Goddess. Forgot about that. I swear, some of this shit is wild. Yes. Let's get the jewels, shall we? It's this elevator, right? Oh, it's Hydramon? Okay. Where's the other bowl with stuff? Or did I take the wrong elevator? I mean, Anjouamon becomes a pink dragon. True. But she also came from a cat, so that doesn't surprise me that much. Pexy, where's the other trash can I'm looking for? The one over there? Agumon's a dino that becomes a bigger dino that becomes a dino fridge with claws. Then it becomes a Dragon Ball Z character, and it's beautiful. So it's that box and the one below. I'm doing it right. We need vaccine Digimon in this team. So I'm straight up just doing that one right next to the lifts. Now this is quality content. While we're here doing this, I feel like we should have a talk about existence. Just what it is. What it means. And how it affects all of us. Binds us all together in the greater universe. And whatever random bullshit I can spew during this important time in all of our lives. The one up top has a slightly higher drop rate. God damn it. Keyword unlocked. Guess we have to do it now. A leaf model. Terrible. Uh-huh. An opening. I watched episode 5 of Beat Break just before the stream, and now I'm frustrated because it ends on a cliffhanger. This is why I don't watch TV. That's a good question, Chuck. So, I don't technically need it. Oh, there it is. Digijewel. Found one of them. Basically, there are items required for some evolutions in this game. And even though I don't technically need it, apparently you can get them in like 5 minutes instead of 5 hours, maybe more. So I'm trying this at the recommendation of Pexi and see if it actually works out for me and I get all 3 of them. Are you stealing potatoes from boxes? Kind of. I'm basically... where is it? I'm stealing this thing. Digijewel. The crafter that we beat earlier, Red Buzz Lightyear, wants 3 of these to give me Digi Eggs so that I can evolve some other stuff. Apparently I already had one, so I only need 1 more now. So... yeah.
Yes.
No, I remember getting like 4 or 5 in the second visit to the Abyss area. The main save. I'll give this like 3 or 4 elevator rides more and then I'll go back. Okay, this is the absolute earliest point you can get it. Okay.
Yes.
Box, 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 box. Run away.
Yes.
Liquid model.
Yes.
Ah. Oh yeah, an absolutely underrated part about, well, it's maybe not underrated anymore, but something about this game that is actually incredible, Chuck, is that when you're fighting, you can speed up animations. Like, you can turn on auto and you can change speed. Like, this is the normal speed. But I can speed everything up. And then goes this. It's so nice. It eliminates so much wasted time grinding. And then I just turn on auto and it does it for me. It's beautiful. Yeah, exactly. 1 to 3 is full animation still, and then at 5 it skips. Yep. It's great. Don't turn around, don't turn around. No, I heard something flying towards me. Dumb bee. That actually turns into a bigger bee. So that one still stays the course. I think I'm gonna give up on this for now. I technically don't need the jewels for this. So I'm gonna take the Birdramon flight back and do the other side quests. Is there one of them on the tower though? No. At least not now. No, you don't. No, 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 no.
Yes.
Get the dinosaur away from me. Why is this exact spot on the list to go to when I'm already here? Okay. There's no way to just go to the landing platform in Central Town, but I guess I'll land at the train station. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't talked to him yet, so I don't know if I could just go and grab it, but that's a quick one, though. We'll do that right away. Kermit! We ignored Kermit.
Kermit the Frog here. Now, if I could gather everyone's attention, there is a dragon on top of me. There is something seriously wrong with my eye. I might be having a seizure. Not sure. Also, the trombone is stuck in the back of my spine.
He's not feeling well. Did it already send me to the tower? Yes, it did. Okay. Oh, right. And he's gonna be where the bees were. Then I'm gonna have to run back up again. So this is... I should have done this from the beginning. I can't get Digitamamon encounters before Central Tower? No idea. I'm not certain if I'm familiar with that one, Bexy. Okay, let's get the feather. A plume. There's a plume from a parrotmon up here. Bonk. It's a turd? Where's the feather? I have been bamboozled. Parrotmon plume, look-alike from another Digimon. The most insulting one. Huh, okay. Here, right? Yeah, there it is. Ah. mean, he's an ultimate, right? So that kind of makes sense. Get away from the wasp. Like, do you have to do something special, or is it just progression marked? You can now meet Digitamamon. Get me back to Locomon, please. I've got 240 hours and I've not seen them. I have on my main save. I've fought 2 of them. They both ran away. It was disheartening. And Solarmon is not here. Oh, I completed the quest apparently. Okay. Let's help the Bearmon brothers. This does give me a chance to call Solarmon Hagurumon, which is good. Long time no see, Hagurumon. I keep telling you I'm not Hagurumon. I'm Solarmon, and don't you forget it. I will never honor his request. What has he done to deserve this? I don't know. Okay. Down into the sewers. Another Digijewel. We made it. It paid off to not grind anymore. I guess that also confirms you can get it in town. Oh boy. So those are all virus, and my team is all vaccine. We're good. Let's fight. It's time to do. Don't forget the bug if you've not gotten it. Which bug? I have known bug, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I have that already, so we're good. Get me to the train, bird. Then send me to the factorial area. We are gonna buy some eggs.
Welcome to my workshop.
Oh, right. We don't have any money.
Money!
Miracles is Magnamon, right? It's not like we'll be able to use it now anyway. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah. But I feel like safety guard is something we can just buy, right? Yeah. Destinies for Rapidmon. Okay. Good. Now for about 10 hours of story. Well, it requires like ultimate evolutions anyway, so I think it's fine. Also, I don't have anything that's about to evolve into it anyway, so I'm not stressed about it. I hope Loader Leomon is safe. Is Loader Leomon data? I don't remember. We'll go look for him. Vaccine, I think. Well, goddamn. Glad I took one of every type on the team then. Godramon is worried. He is indeed Vaccine. Good call. That works. We'll swap out I'll Die first. Otherwise his name will come true. We'll send Chad in there. Ah! It's super effective! What I would do for a modern day Pokemon Stadium. Wasn't there talk of that being a thing? I would love that. And while we're doing it, like making old games come back, I would love a Star Wars Pod Racer made on a modern system. Because that game, like Episode 1 Racer, is still straight up banger. It's so goddamn good. Like sometimes I just start my PlayStation 5 to just play that game for a few hours. It's so good. Wow, we can repair him. Saber Leomon is data. Oh, okay. If Leopardmon is considered a Leomon variant, then it's data too. Okay. Yeah, it's probably from Saber Leomon. Where I got data. Would make sense. Ice, Grappleomon, Loader Leomon, and Badger Leomon are all vaccine. Okay. Done with the side quests. Now we just gotta turn them all in. Blimpmon is okay. He's going home. Peace in the world. Central Town. We're all going back to Central. Other than Battlefront and Phantom Menace, I skipped all the other games. Really. Bought the Lego Skywalker games, not played them. Dude, some of those games, you've missed out on some incredible video games. My goodness. Like the early 2000s was filled with good Star Wars games. Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, incredible. Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, incredible. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, incredible. Battlefront 1 and 2, which you've played, incredible. It's just, there's so many good Star Wars games in the early 2000s. And I'm probably forgetting some of them because there were so many. They were all so goddamn good.
Yes. Yes.
But honestly, I think Episode 1 Racer is still a good game by today's standards. I still think it's so good. I wouldn't play it on PC, but I would play it on PlayStation now. Oh, look at that. Look at that guy. Invading the battlefield. No, don't auto. We're gonna gun him. Okay. By the power of Persona. Wait, no, by the power of gun. Persona! And we got him. Another jewel. I remember my mom bought me a PS2 and a flight sim Star Wars game. Could that be like Rogue Squadron or something? Like one of the X-Wing games? Probably the closest to a flight sim I can remember. My last console that was bought by a parent was a SNES. Guys, did we just find out that Dax is 73 years old? Just messing with you, dude. Last console that was bought for me was an original Xbox. So I'm not that far behind. Every console after that I've owned, I've used my own pocket money or just money I had to buy them. Yeah. The 360 was the first console I bought with my own money. And I never had a PS2 in between there. So I went NES, original Xbox, 360. It was quite a jump, that first change there. But all my friends had like N64, which the N64 I grew up playing on at my friend's house is now in my possession, which is nice. Another neighbor had a PS2. 3 of my friends had PS1, which is how I played Digimon World back in the day, which is also in my possession now. Yeah, and a bunch of my friends had PS2s as well, so and GameCubes. So I've been able to play a bunch of these different systems, but I only ever had I had the NES, the original Xbox, and then I started buying my own consoles after that. But my dad was like working in IT, so we always had a bunch of old PCs in the house. And yeah, so I basically grew up playing PC games more than anything. Diablo 2 specifically stands out quite a bit, like Age of Mythology, Warcraft 3, Warcraft 2, Diablo 1. Essentially, I'm old as the streets. Which is a Swedish saying that I'm not sure exists in the English. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I'm like, that was weird sounding. Wasn't there another guy here? Yeah, what happened to the bee? Oh, I evolved him. It was you.
It was me, Barry. I evolved into a bee at light speed, so you couldn't catch me.
I'm gonna turn you into the baby form just for shits and giggles. My first console, the NES, was a 3-way split for the price between my pocket money, my brothers, and my mom participating. Oh, okay. That's nice. Like a... like the collective coming together. Star Wars games I have are Phantom Menace. Okay, that's good. Jedi Starfighter. Ah. Racer, Battleground. Oh. Rebel Assault 2. Dude, Star Wars Battlegrounds, Galactic Battlegrounds is so good. It's basically Age of Empires, but Star Wars. And I have very fond memories of that game. I don't know if it's actually good, but I had a lot of fun with that game. We had 3 PlayStations at home at a time. Jesus. My brothers and my own, and then the 2 my father had bought for himself. It was dual wielding PlayStations. Madman. Man, I really missed out on the Game Boy. Again, something my friend had, but nothing I owned myself. So I played my own save of Pokemon Gold and Red on his Game Boy. I'm sure he played on that save when I wasn't there, but I vividly remember starting both of those playthroughs. So they were mine. And I remember picking a Squirtle in Pokemon Red. Because, you know, ain't no game packaging gonna decide for me what I do. Oh, well that's nice of her, Pexi. That's awesome. Bought you PS2, that's dope. That's a good parent. Got myself a Dreamcast, sold it, split the price of buying a PS2 with my brother. Ah. I was gifted a Game Boy Color. It was definitely sus. Had like 300 games on it. I don't know what you mean. That sounds perfectly natural. Like something every handheld would have. That did nothing to this guy. Gun didn't do anything either. But while they fight him, I'm gonna start the fan. Ah. Two-thirds of the games were not English, including all the Pokemon games. I'm shocked, I tell you, shocked. Oh, that's why I couldn't move. The game was kidnapping me. Around. Oh, I got Aura. Okay, guess I didn't have to buy it. Lesson learned! Spend no money. Talk to Zudamon and then Coronamon. I think they're in the same area. So we'll go there and see what's up. Then we'll continue to the next area.
It's that Digizord medal I see. Okay, very here. Now I can fix my ammo.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that back when we were kids, we probably wanted games in our, like, first language. I didn't think about that. Bought a Game Boy Advance specifically for Mega Man Battle Network. Bought my Dreamcast just to play Sonic Adventure 2. They love for several months and sold it. Later bought a GameCube just for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Dude, the stuff we go through. Terriermon Assistance. Thank you. So many augment chips, and I keep forgetting about the fact that you give them out. No heater in here though, or cooler, I guess. House below. Below. Okay, it's not in here. What it was. I failed as a PoE player. I've not run a map in nearly an hour. I haven't even started this season, so I think you're way ahead of me at least. I don't know if I'm going to start this season, to be honest. I'm just waiting for the damn druid to be added to PoE 2. Give me my druid! And then give me my swords. Please! Wait, no. Quest markers in the last area. Why am I over here? Oh, you bought the Kingdom Hearts, like, giant box of stuff. Am I seriously looking in houses when the quest marker is telling me to go over here? Jeez. Wow. I'm so dumb. You bought the story so far thing for Kingdom Hearts. Goddamn, that is a giant hole to go down. Level 96? I don't have a single level 96 in PoE. Printing level 20, 20% gems, 6 links, corrupted gear. Jesus. And have you played Remake now, Dax? Or did you just, you know, get sucked into Kingdom Hearts and never leave? How much does he want? Lower the price, Vadimon. 1,000 yen. Yeah, I'll take it. Got it down from 10 million. You know, even if you don't try, you'll finish the story at 70 because the new breach is fun. Gives decent XP all the way through the game. Oh, okay. How they change breach then? Oh, you played Remake. Okay. Are there any more side quests? No. Move on. Wonderful. Jimbo is eating good. We should probably get some of these demons on the team here. Kingdom Hearts Super Bosses made me rage quit for years. Now that's game design. I can't stand the card game version though. The needed for flashy platinum. Card game in Kingdom Hearts? I don't think I've seen that. Haven't played Rebirth. Ah. Yeah, Dax, that's probably exactly the same way I'm going to see that story when I eventually get to it. Harry, your game started crashing? That sucks. You played 100 hours and now it starts crashing? That scares me a bit. Yeah, I haven't had any crashes either. Well, okay. I'll start saving more often. That sucks, dude. By the way, not to derail, but we're about to get a new encounter. Who are we adding to the friends list from this area? Is it gonna be a snail? A scary looking fish? I have no rideable Digimon with me. Wonderful. At least not in the front team. Or are we getting a crab? Oh, there's a card game in Chains of Memories. I see. The demo has started crashing for you? I don't like the sound of this at all, guys. That's big scary. Are we going for the crab? I think we are. Oh. Okay, so Chains of Memories is just... Okay, card-based combat. I see. Like I said, I don't know jack about shit when it comes to Kingdom Hearts. I've seen people play 1 and 2. That's it. That's a real title? Triple D. Dude, this walking around like this has gotta suck, dude.
すまない。
Got like running shoes on and then almost knee-high socks and then just water up to his literal knees. Awful. I see.
そこだ。準備完了。おお、クリスタルクラウド。やるよ。サンビートブロー。ああ、これ。え？やるよ。サンビートブロー。行くぜ。これ。そこだ。いけるぞ。マイクリスタルクラウド。
Why would they go for verticality? That sounds interesting. Like, when I think of games based around verticality, I think of, like, I don't know, Persona 3 and Catherine. But even then, like, Persona 3, like, yeah, you keep going up, but, like, the gameplay is still on, like, a flat level. So I guess just Catherine. And the start of God of War 3, I guess? Bro, when are we getting a new team member, please? Crab or fish? Knock violently. Nobody's home. Oh. Oh, that type of verticality. Okay, that's interesting. I was thinking very literally. Get the crab. Yeah. Okay. Crab it is. Okay, Mr. Krabs. Money! Hey, SpongeBob. We'll name the crab Freddy. That has been on the list for quite a while. Crabmon brings the potential for Venusmon? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, Freddy, I'm gonna lock you so that we don't accidentally feed you to someone else, because that would be unfortunate. Freddy Crabber, I mean, that works. I was gonna name him Divo, but I think Chuck deserves a cooler Digimon. So, for now, he's Freddy. Do we... Yeah, we probably should feed him some stuff to get some levels. Can you Digivolve? You can! Okay, so... let's figure out what he turns into, shall we? Between 1 and 6. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. It's not a Shellmon, but it is the weird squid pirate captain thing. Okay, maybe he's not a pirate captain. Maybe he's a king. What do I know? Freaky shell squid, that works. He's wearing like a diver helmet. Kind of. He also has 3 horns for some reason. What rules are you using for the Nuzlocke? Thank you for asking. I will post that in the comments here. Hold on. I forgot about that. Let me fix. There are the rules. Go. We're not changing Freddy's name. Octomon can lead to Divermon and thus Neptunemon. Dragomon and thus Volcanusmon. Digitamamon to Tidamon. Ooh. If not Tidamon, then it becomes Bacchusmon. So this thing can basically turn into what? 3 of the... Yeah, 3 of the Olympus 12. Just straight up through evolution. That's cool. Good for you, Freddy. Oh, I got you, man. All good. You got 6 divine orbs? I'm not at all jealous. Not at all. Just know that as soon as I turn off the stream, I will go cry. I still remember when PoE 2 came into early access and I lost 2 divine orbs in a day in like the first 2 weeks, where I died at the end of dungeons and the dungeons closed. I don't know why they feel like it should be one and done for the dungeons in PoE 2. I know they changed some of that stuff, but I don't know why they feel like the dungeon should be over completely if you die once. I don't get that at all.
行くぞいけるぞマイクリスタルクラウド
やるよサンビートブロー
これお
じゃあよっやるよサンビートブロー
This is the one. This is the one. I remember.
準備完了
Watch me be wrong.
やるよブラックパール
Ah.
やった
There we go.
取ったよ
We got it. Yatta.
Wow, wow.
Oh.
薬を取ってき
Oh, I didn't know there were that many issues with it on PlayStation. That's a shame. It's not that well optimized on PC either, to be fair. It's yeah, when you boot it up, sometimes my computer starts sounding like an airfield, and
おう
I have a pretty high-end computer. So I don't know what they're doing with that. Is it the common one that's stuck up there? Yes, it is. The one that sounds like Chie from Persona 4 Golden. In English, I don't know what Chie sounds like in Japanese. Right. Down from there. Boom. Got him. Really? Maps are like 20 to 25 FPS. That's awful. That is not cool. I hope they fix that, because I feel like it's like they have a really good game there, but they need to iron out some issues before it launches. But the base idea, I think, is very good.
Yes.
Ignition Flare. Could that be a magic move, perhaps? No. But Gaia Blaster is. Which means we get some variety in his movesets, so we'll take that. So, Shalmon? What's up?
まさか
We met Shalmon. Getting better as they go. I'll play like mad when Druid's added. My man. Druid is gonna eat up so much time for me. It's not even funny. And I already have like 600 something hours in the early access, but that's almost all season 1. Haven't played much of seasons 2 and 3. But best believe that when that season launches, I will be streaming so much of it. I've been waiting for that druid for a long time. Hell, I've been waiting for a good druid in any of these types of games for a long time, not just Path of Exile. I feel like we haven't had a good ARPG druid in forever.
感謝する
What is this now? Bro, there are so many just bot things happening on Twitch. It's so weird. Like almost every time I start streaming on Twitch, there's like always one bot that comes in like, here's how you buy viewers, and I'm like, here's how you get banned. Almost every stream. I'm a Templar main, but Druid touches my heart. D2 Druid. Exactly the position I'm in. I've been playing mainly Werewolf Druid in Diablo 2 since, I don't know, since I got Lord of Destruction in like 02, 03, somewhere around there. I tried D4 Druid, that ain't it. No, sadly, it's not really scratching the itch for me either. It is funny though, because in PoE 2, oh my god, Leopard Seal is dead! No! Ah! My boy. Leopard Seal. He was so good. I had high hopes for this boy. Man. I'll give my boy an 07 right there. What a champ. I can't believe we lost him like that. That's so upsetting. Man. I felt like he had a bright future ahead of him. That went fast. Yeah. It's the way it goes sometimes. Sucks though. We don't have that many vaccine types, so that's very upsetting. I don't remember what Divermon is. I feel like they're beta. Stop autoing. They're data. Okay. Yeah, no, that was just very unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Once again, I'm my own worst enemy. I wasn't paying attention once again. Super unfortunate. Well, this is only the third Digimon we've lost. So at least there's that. I feel slightly responsible. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. Completely my fault. That you were distracting me. No. It's all on me. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, that's where we're going. Okay. Oh, I can ride on this one. Haha. Super speed. What was I saying before we were so rudely interrupted by death? got you talking about Druid. That is my strongest weakness, to be fair. As soon as I start talking about Druid in Diablo, there's no point of return from there. It is essentially my entire childhood. If I were to like put my childhood into one class, it would be the Diablo 2 Druid. That's for damn sure. But yeah, the funny thing about the Diablo 4 Druid and Path of Exile 2 is that one of the first bosses in Path of Exile 2 straight up looks like the Druid from Diablo 4. And it is a Druid, but he's like corrupted in a cave. But every time I see him, I can't help but call it out. I'm like, oh, I'm fighting the Diablo 4 Druid. Like, it's so stupid, but I genuinely think that every time I see him. Act 1 Wolfie? No, it's the mushroom druid you fight in the cave when she sings to get rid of the roots. So very early. Now I'm blinded by lights. Doo-doo. Yeah, he does have some like shape-shifting stuff, the guy at the end, but he doesn't look like the Diablo 4 druid though. Okay, now we have to do that. There we go. Another one for the proverbial farm. First we lost my boy here, and I'm in the wrong mode for this, so lost Gomamon, aka Dorina, the carryover from the first playthrough. Then we lost the sad worm Cornelius. Kid, why would you do this to me? Now we lost our boy with the terrifying name of Leopard Seal. Sucks. But I will grab his attachment skills and his equipment. Farewell, champion. Champion! Azeroth is bleeding. Yeah, I don't like the design of the D4 Druid either. Like, if I wanted to play a character that looks like me, I would just rather not. I just don't like the look of him, because every type of gear you put on him makes him look silly. I don't know. They have some concept art for the Druid that looks incredible. And then he looks like he ate the Druid in the concept art when you're actually in the game. So I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of his design. yeah, exactly. More fights? Is this a surprise stream? No, it was scheduled. But if you didn't know about it, then surprise! I'm here. Gandalf is a hot chick, confirmed, of course. You didn't know? Gandalf has always been an attractive woman. The conch. Yeah, I basically, Brian, what I'm doing is I'm scheduling all the streams for the week now on Sundays. So on Sunday evenings for me, I'm gonna be scheduling like 4 streams for the upcoming week. And I don't know how the sub box deals with that, but they will always be like, if you go on my channel, they will always be like at the top of the home screen for like scheduled streams. So every Sunday I'm gonna add like 4. So because I work like really inconvenient hours, it's hard to keep like a static schedule. So I'm gonna have to like set every week separately because it always changes. But I figured that way there's at least some way for you guys to know when I'm able to stream. If all mages are capable of shapeshifting, why be an old man? Why not? Everyone will underestimate you. Bonk. Okay, so what are we getting here? I don't think you appear down here, but if you do, you have good odds. What, the TV show? Or the anime, rather? No, I did not. I always heard it was subpar in the animation department, and never got to it, no. To be fair, I haven't seen that many anime in general. The ones I have watched, I've like basically done deep dives into to just understand as much as I can of the world. Because that's just the hyperfixation I get when I enjoy stuff. Attack on Titan and Berserk being 2 like prime examples. We have our new teammates, Digimon. This little ghost thing is going to be Divo, I've decided. Because he can turn into some fun stuff. Okay, Chuck, if you're still out there, this little thing is you. You are. Okay, well, this is you. And let's see what you turn into. The possibilities are endless. You're a little ghost boy. A happy one. But you can turn into the scary teeth guy. Who then turns into a giant angel, and that's cool. He could also be many different things. Or this guy that turns into like a walrus Viking. That's also cool. Let's see. First up, 1 or 2. Random number generator. Where do you send us? 1 or 2? Scary Teeth Boy. Okay. I should probably give you some levels before we send you into... Or do you actually get any moves from leveling? No, you don't. We can evolve you right away. Scary Teeth Boy, go! You're about to see the teeth in action, by the way. Ah! There we go. And of course his move is Bite. He gets a move at level 5, okay. But what does he turn into at this point? So, since Lucemon is locked for a while, I don't remember exactly. When do you evolve? Or like when do you evolve? When do we unlock next rank? Oh, we can! We can get there right now. Cool. Okay. Let's do that. Here I am sitting on champions when I can have ultimates. Incredible. Rank 5. Yeah, no, you're right. I should probably be doing that. There's really no rhyme or reason to what I'm doing right now. You're right. Just remember to follow the legacy of Divo, being an incredibly obnoxious tank who, while competent in his job, still made others somewhat miserable every Saturday. Those were the days. I still have nightmares of running flamethrowers in High Mall, I think it was. For some reason, just having that responsibility scared me. I don't know why. 30 talent. What the shit is 30 talent? What is talent? What am I not remembering? Oh, talent is the stat he has. Why was that so difficult to remember? My goodness. He has 20 talent. Okay. We can get him to 26. Okay, so now the question becomes, what are you gonna evolve into, Chuck? What are we doing with Divo? Between 1 and 5. 1, 2, 3. 3 it is. Terriermon. Do we have this thing anywhere else before we evolve into him? We gotta know. I don't think we do. No. And Sorcerermon did not come from a Terriermon either, so it's fine. Good. So this is where you're going. Was hardcore ranking well. Malagos killed my job of tanking and my faith in human beings. Damn. That's rough, buddy. I was a hunter player in WoW. Don't applaud me all at once. And then I played Survival Hunter for a long time. When it was melee. And I had a lot of fun with that. I think that's a very, very fun class. I almost said job because I've played so much Final Fantasy since then. The fight wasn't difficult. The human players made it infuriating. Yeah. That was my experience in Battle for Azeroth. Oh boy. That was an experience. Some of the players in that guild were really good, and some didn't know how to use their ears. So that was an experience. Well, we have a bunch of evolutions on the list now, so you know, maybe we should end the stream with figuring out all the new evolutions. Yeah, Hunters had... thank you, by the way, for praising my subpar performance. I appreciate that. Hunters did have a lot of extra just things to do on almost every fight. But I guess it makes sense with the disengage mobility and stuff like that, but I don't know. I never loved that part of playing a hunter. Divo got a heal move. We'll take those. That's perfect now that we don't have any dedicated healers. My brother mained a hunter in WoW for many years. My condolences go out to him. It's a rough life. Okay, so this is rank 7. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Between 1 and 4, where are we going? Boom. A 2 again. Hey, this thing. Dianamon confirmed. Yeah, exactly. The Divo, I'm sure, or Chuck, I'm sure this is not what you expected Divo to look like at this point, by the way. There's been some changes through the times up here. Little ghost, big teeth monster, a little dog with giant Dumbo wings for ears, and then whatever this thing is. Oh God, I hope you haven't. Is my response to that. God damn. This poor thing. Okay, are all of them champions now? Yes. Could go Wergarurumon, that's cool. Grapleomon or Cressimon. Okay. So these two are like, this is a lion fighter. Like, I don't know how to better describe him. He's like a bipedal lion that punches people very hard with his hands. And Wergarurumon, which is the blue werewolf wearing jeans. And then this thing is like this thing, but slightly bigger with a weapon. So there are some interesting choices there. WoW really made people into different things. We made our mages vending machines and fast travels. Yeah. Yeah. I played a lot of Lord of the Rings online, and I was a hunter there too. And in that game, hunters are the ones with fast travel because of, you know, tracking and stuff like that. So in that game, I was the teleporter. I feel like we should look into some evolutions, right? Let's look into evolutions for the ones that are able to evolve, at least. So, Governmentmon, can I get a 4 from you to get a Chimeramon? Because that'd be wonderful. Please. 1 through 4. Can we get it? Can we do it? No. Okay, what is this? Is that a Kuamon? Like a bigger bug? Thank you, Pexi. Good luck with your food. So Governmentmon got a 2 for his evolution, which means nothing right now. Then we have I'll Die First, between 1 and 5. Another 2, which is Chimeramon? Did I actually get Chimeramon? Did we get him? I think that's him. Yeah, we got him. We got a Chimeramon anyway. Great. We did indeed get it. The guy. So, Chimeramon is basically like 7 Digimon fused into one. He looks like he is in absolute agony and pain, but he also looks really cool. Okay. Chad, last time you got a 4 to turn into Nightmon. And it took forever because defense so low. And my goodness, it was painful. Please get a 1 this time so that we have a good healer. Please. Please get a 1 this time. God damn it. He is once again turning into Nightmon. We had him last run under a different name that I don't remember. Oh, I do. His name was Sub. He had a partner named Dom, and he also had a rival named Dub. I put it 2 just because I was in denial. Hold on, I'll fix it. 4. What about you, Baka? What will you turn into? Please, a 3. Please! Please, a 3. God damn it. What is this squiggly thing? I genuinely don't know what I'm looking at. Reckless? But what is it? Oh, is it like Mummymon or something? See the hook behind him? It is Mummymon, okay. So a dog is gonna turn into a mummy. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. It was a 4. Okay, good. So that I'm not misremembering. Okay, Potato. You have 3 awesome evolutions. I'm not a huge fan of number 1 there, but they're still very good. I would love a 3 here, but so far this thing is not you know, listened to a damn thing I've said, so we'll see. 1, 2, 3. Of course. I should have known. You ask for one thing and you receive another. Always. To be fair though, the first run was like streamer luck central, so I'm getting all the bad luck this run. But he's level 25, so it's okay to evolve him right away. He has the Dragon Balls. He is cool looking. I'm just not a huge fan. This is probably the coolest looking of the evolution line, though. So I'm fine with it. I probably would actually say that I like this one. Now he's holding 2 potatoes. It makes sense. Potato, my boy. Okay, Tyrannomon. I swear to God, if you turn into Groundramon again, I will throw you away. So don't give me a 2 here, or I will be very sad. Okay? Don't give me a 2. That works. That's fine. A 3? That looks like a big jaw. I don't know. I know it's X-Tyrannomon, Groundramon, and these two I'm not sure. So Doriel got a 3. And then we only have Bobbert left. It's Metal Greymon? Yo! We're getting a Metal Greymon? Okay, okay. I like that. We're close, too. I could just give him 2 attack bars, I was about to say. And we'd have it, so... The 4th one is Metal Tyrannomon. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I can see that now. The fingers there, yeah. Okay. Let's evolve this boy. What's up, OBV? This is a huge pull. I'm very happy about this. Finally, some good food. Yeah. We got him. Love this for me. It is one of my favorite Digimon, so, you know what? I'll take it. Still only have 2 ultimates, though. And Bobberts. I think this is Jewel Beamon, which would be cool. 3 is locked because Kuwagamon. That might be Mega Kabuterimon. I'm not sure. And then I'm not sure what I'm looking up at here, though. But we will roll the number generator. Between 1 and 4. 4. Jewel Beamon, I think. So as soon as he gets to level 25, we will evolve him. Because we need another move for him before he evolves. But I guess I could just do this. We do have some courage points, so 25. It is Mega Kabuterimon, and the other one is Mega Dramon. Ah. Here we go. Are you Jewel Beamon? Yes, you are. Which, in my opinion, is another huge pull for the team. Because he nullifies unfavorable compatibility with his signature move. And I love that. And he has some pretty good variety in moves here as well. He's a very much a physical attacker. If you look at that attack stat, it's huge. And he can reduce enemy attack. He has wind, electric, and plant damage. So that's sick. And on his first, like, do ultimates also get a move at level 2? They do. What is he yet? Crescent Leaf. Not huge by any means, but because he already has a plant move, and I think he already had this from his prior evolution. Magic Reflect, boost defense, and then Awesome Quake. So not an insane move set for him through leveling, but still very good in my opinion. An acceleration boost from Metal Greymon. Yo! His options are Tiger Vespamon and Grand Kuwagamon. Hope I get a Tiger Vespamon then. Metal Greymon was either War Greymon or Gaiamon. That's honestly, I love that for me. I really like both of these. I prefer War Greymon, obviously, but Gaiamon is sick. So if we get that, I'll be very happy. Either way. Okay, so those are the ones that were able to evolve. We're going to look at the rest of them at the end of the stream. So now we have a few to actually... Jewel Beamon's options are actually Tiger Vespamon and Hercules Kabuto. Oh, okay. I still prefer Tiger Vespamon. And I can almost kind of lock that in because there's a place to get Hercules Kabuterimon later on. So we could like guarantee that encounter because he's right at the area change apparently. So we could guarantee that he turns into Tiger Vespa. Yeah, Tiger Vespamon. I don't know what to do with Tomato, guys. I don't know. I hope he gets a 3 because I don't really love the other two. I don't dislike them, but I vastly prefer 3 over 1 and 2. But also, this current form is like one of my favorite champions, so I don't know. I have a hard time pronouncing the name, though. That's like my biggest challenge with this guy. I can never pronounce the name. Gonna get all the level 1 moves out of here. You're not gonna be taunting. Let's get rid of that. You are a special attacker. Huh. This poor thing. Honestly, I think Jewel Beamon is gonna... I love that his name is Bobbert. He's probably gonna get a bunch of play now at this point. All 3 ultimates are vaccine. Please tell me Sharkmon is virus. That'd be really funny. I do need some decent virus guys though, because... Or I just reverse one of these guys because his Divermon are data. What's Divermon weak to? Divermon, what is your weak element? Fire. Fire and steel, okay. Or regular Divermon, I don't know if the ones in the battle are gonna be that way though. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna reverse Greymon or Metal Greymon for the fights. At least you didn't pull 3 data. Yeah. Earlier in the game, I had like 6 data, 1 vaccine, and no virus. So it was a rough start. That's for sure. Things have smoothed out quite a bit since then, though. Sharkmon is virus. Great. Great. It's fine, Dax. Is the green child a Digimon or a homunculus? Well, this is funny you should ask. This is a crossover with Full Metal Alchemist. And no, it's a Digimon, but I have a skin on him where he wears the clothes of one of the kids from the original anime. Why are they stuck up there? Yeah. Hopefully they'll come down here. He's dressed up as the young kid from the anime that had Patamon, the orange loaf of bread with wings. DK, exactly. His Digimon turned into an angel. But yeah, normally he looks like this. Not the kid in the anime, the guy who's dressed like this now. Normally as a Digimon, he looks like this. He's basically a tiny Mr. Tumnus from Narnia. So you're saying it's possible to range child arena fights in this game? Yes. If you only play the demo, you basically never go past the stage of using tiny kids to duel, I guess. It's like, if you think about it, this is kind of like a kid. And this is kind of a kid, and you can make them fight. I don't know that there are any rookies that, at least in this game, that look like humans. Besides Digimon. But yeah, so you could get like Digimon versus Digimon, but not really, but oh yeah. There's the angel the loaf of bread turns into. Probably remember him, I would assume. He was a big deal in the show. Oh yeah, Lucimon. Lucimon looks like a kid. Yeah, you're right. I just keep forgetting about that guy because he terrifies me. Ah! Whenever I see Lucimon, I think of Icarus. I don't know why. I don't know if there's some connection there or not. That's what I think of. So are you gonna attack me right away? Okay, you are. I'm glad I checked this because I have no vaccines in my party. So let's fix that. I wasn't quick enough. Yeah. Is his move called spinning the needle? It is. Spinning needle. Okay. Yes. Some food. Level our team. Champion. And yeah, feed my metal Greymon. I don't know what rules we have in place for leveling, especially when it's my highest level. Probably just gonna get him up to the same level as the rest of the team and then not go past that. Is what I think I will do. Oh boy. Auto off. Yeah, we'll be grinding here for a while. Use burst by the power of gun. Persona! Should I be afraid that he's Data and two of my dudes are very much not Data? We're good. More enemies! I should have saved burst. Submarimon! Yay! You beautiful bastard. So they're all Data. Yeah. Virus? Mochi, you swap with Chad. I should have gone for the Divermon. Don't know why I didn't. What's up, Drats? How are you doing? If you want to add some names to the list of Digimon we're catching, feel free to give me some suggestions. Yeah. Yeah.
いけるぞ
I feel you, man. I feel you.
しゃあほらやってやるぜストライクフィッシング
Strike fishing. I love that voice line from Divermon. It's so good.
やるよスタンビートブロー
60, 75.
これこれおい
Hold on, Chad.
しゃあわしがサブマリモンですわ
Great. He joined the party. Now we can do some grinding before we fight Sharkmon. I still have a zit inside my nose. It's really frustrating. Ah!
準備
I
完
didn't
了
know he could do that. That works. So is I'll die first a liar or does he bring luck? He is a liar at this point. Someone died like 30 minutes ago. My Sorcerermon, named Leopard Seal, died horribly. But besides that, the only deaths we've had were at the beginning of the game. So it took quite a while before someone died this time, which is nice. And yeah, like I said, if you have any name suggestions, feel free to leave them in the chat so I can add them to the list. Because we have, how many do we have in the list now? We have 3 in the list, so I'll gladly take suggestions. There's a penguin mon over here.
やるよスタンビートブロー解明牧獣愉快だ
So yours were lore accurate then.
よ
They stuck to the rules. And my guy just, I don't know, he refuses to die. I also feel like I've tried my hardest to keep him alive though, so that's probably why. Let's see here. Mine were honest apparently, yeah. You not get a move at 15? I don't remember. What? That's fun. So, since I never got a normal Agumon, I only got the one from the collector's edition thing. When I click on Agumon in the field guide, it only shows the special Agumon evolution path. Nothing else. That's actually really funny. Level 20. Crush Blade. Doesn't he have that already? Yeah, he does. So he's good to go. Yeah, the last Last time we sent Drat into fight was also his first time. And somehow he got killed. He was an angel, right? And he got killed by angel killers. I don't know how that happened. It's a weird thing. Ah, you saw it happen. Well, I'm sure I've traumatized Rats enough from that experience. I would say I'm sorry, but it's also, I find it really funny. So, you know, I am sorry about it, but also know that I do find it funny. We like trained him for so long, and then he gets put into one fight, and it's a boss fight, and he immediately dies. Sometimes life can be unfair. Bobbers. What move does he get at 20? Have to admit the Ogre Trio had quite a punch. Yeah. They're fun. I like them. Magic Reflects. Attack Charge. Seraphimon's model is so good in this game. Oh, I agree. It's very good. I had liked them. Gomamon. Ghost Boy. Speaking of the Ogremon in Justice League, look who showed up. Dude, those, what do you call them? Shoulder blades? They look painful. I am out. You leaving, Drat? Well, it's fun. It was fun hearing from you. Take care. It's an average Norwegian. Yeah, it's accurate. Too much ogres for my taste. Fair. You know what? I didn't consider that. Makes complete sense. I'm sorry for insulting you. Showing you ogres in these sensitive times. Bong. So do I zone back out? Respawn everything? Yes, please, Waymon. Send me out of here.
Back we go. Work. Something you doing?
More work? Alright. Right there. Dude, he's hunting me. Get him. But since we had Ahab last time, I think we should give Moby a chance. Absolutely. Add Moby to the list. Moby. Although Ahab didn't get much of a chance last time. Poor guy. Aha! Can we digivolve? Yes, we can. So can he always go this line immediately? 'Cause that's pretty good. Inso Sasage. Ghost Boy is back. Loading hands. There's quite a difference in stats between Ultimate and Champion, which could explain why I died so horribly last run, because most of my stuff were Champions. And we were way past this part. Honestly, load helps so much. New evolve? Oh, look at you, Jimbo. Give some levels to Divo. Enemies. Enemies.
Yes. やるんだ。行けぞ。3ビートブロー。ダームズ。ほれ。やってやるぜ。ストライクフィッシング。やったぜ。いいぞ。発動可能。
Another Ghost Boy. Free experience. That works. I'll take it. My nose hurts. Last time I was one of these Poemons. Yeah, the Poemon we got this time is this now. It started the same as yours, but then it turned into a dog instead of a loaf of bread with bat wings. Now it's this. And I'm hoping it's gonna turn into a Wergarurumon, but you never know.
おう
Don't talk bad about the loaf of bread. Fair. No new items. Okay. How are my dungeons doing? I have quite a few of them. I feel like Sharkmon was like level 26 or something like that. Am I misremembering? I feel like he had a fairly high level. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, 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 no. The serpent is gonna dive bomb me. Get him. Serpents! He can turn off and what? Turn off what? Turn into Waymon off rip. Oh, because of same matching personalities. I see. Well, that's good XP for me, so I'll take it. Poemon looks edible. If you ask my team, it very much is. They've eaten quite a few of them. Okay. First evolution is obtainable. So we'll roll for Divo here and see what he can turn into. Between 1 and 3. 1, a 2, 3. That's a 1. So, Chuck, are you ready for this? Your entry here in the party is going to evolve. So, I want you to be mentally prepared for the enormous change that's about to happen here, okay? It could be scary, but I promise you we're here for you. And I just realized we probably want you to be level 25, so let me just fix that real quick. Max 26, good. And then 25,000, I'm sure that's fine. Not enough, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. 23, damn it. Okay, give me a sec.
Yes.
Give me a sec. False alarm. I need a few more fights. Or, what do you get at 25? Do we care? We do. Frozen Bullet 2, that's a pretty decent damage move, so we do want to get that. Give me a few minutes. He just makes people dead. I don't know if you mean me or the Digimon. I feel like I've sent so many Digimon to their deaths at this point, so I don't know anymore. Not in this run specifically, but earlier they've... I know what you think about that, Drat. That's no surprise to me. Last run was like a meat grinder. At least at certain points. We lost so many good Digimon, dude. Load enhance. Is this enough? It's not. Not even close. 2 more and then we're good to go. Perfect. Surprise! Yeah, we'll do this. You'll get your chance. Don't worry. If you're lucky, you get to fight Big Shark in a few minutes. I farmed so many fodder Pokémon here. Dude, it's so worth it. You get a champion immediately from a Pokémon. It's such good fodder. It's actually ridiculous. And now since I have a Gomamon, I can just revert him 1 stage and then basically get another free champion to feed to the team. Absurdly good. Does anyone know the level of Sharkmon? Is it like 25, 26? No idea. That's fine. Just figure someone like remembers off the top of their head. I don't need like I don't necessarily need people go out googling for that. I could do that myself. Just figured if anyone knew off the top of their head. +21, I would say. Yeah, yes, I think that's a safe bet. I would agree. Because I think Volcanismon was like 21, 22 or something like that. Okay. Last time you were 25-ish? I think so, yeah. Okay. Chuck. Here we go. I'm gonna feed you a Norwegian. No, I'm gonna feed you a slime because apparently they give you more XP for some reason. There we go. Okay. The time has come, Chuck. We're about to evolve you. And like I said before, don't get freaked out by the drastic change that's about to occur to your Digimon here. Lekismon is about to evolve into Cressimon. And it's so drastically different. You have no idea. Basically, it turned into a protection warrior, which I guess fits. So, yeah. It's, I don't know. A bunny type thing. I don't know. what is a pretty fair reaction, all things considered. It's not that different from what it was a few minutes ago, in my opinion. And funny thing about it, it's a wizard. Somehow. Yes, a bunny, because bunny's on the moon. God damn it. Of course, it all comes back to Chunga and her damn bunny on the moon. Yeah. This is also why they put bunnies on the moon in Final Fantasy. She's got bunny shoes? Oh my god, you're right. I've never noticed that before. That's horrifying. She's Data and the boss is Virus, so that's not great. So basically, I don't know how much you know about Digimon, Chuck, but Digimon typings are like rock, paper, scissors. So vaccine beats virus, virus beats Data, and Data beats vaccine. So that's like the triangle. But the boss is strong against this, so probably not going to see any action in the fight unless I put a thing on you that reverses your typing, which would make you resistant to his stuff. Which could maybe work in our favor. Because you're not going to be weak to the Divermon, so that might actually be decent. Just give my guy some horse dewormer. Ew. Oh, now he can evolve. Fun. I have known bug, yeah. I don't know who's holding it, but I know someone is. Or was. So I guess it's free game. There you go. We could go for an HP 2 as well to get a bunch of HP on this guy. Tank. With heals. I'm sorry, I thought this was a protection warrior. It's a protection paladin. I know that might not be what you were looking for, but it is where we've landed. So let's feed Divo some more champions to get those levels up a bit. Level 15. I would call it a cleric. Yeah, but Chuck was our he was our warrior tank in WoW like a decade ago. So that's why I'm referring to it in WoW terms. But overall, you're probably correct, Drat. It is probably more of a cleric. Fed the rabbit literal shit. You know, sometimes the budget is just not enough. You gotta do what you gotta do. So we now have 3 ice moves on this thing. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's true. You can't make magic with your niece, which for some reason is a Swedish saying. Divo's built to eat shit. He's a tank. You know, I don't see a problem with that statement, honestly. It's accurate. You want to know something funny, Chuck? I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for like the past 4 years now, and these days I'm a tank. About half the time. I go back and forth between Dark Knights, which is like a like a two-handed sword tank, and playing a monk, which, I mean, it's a monk, so I punch things, you know, with my hands. Those are like the two things I go back and forth with now. Very different from my days as a hunter. Let's roll for Tomatoes Evolution, shall we? Between 1 and 3. Give me a 3, please. Ah! Well, turn the demon thing up here. Maestromon? Maybe? It has like a brush thing, Matadormon. It has like a gestural brush thing on the top of its head from like Expedition 33. Looks very goofy. Played Final Fantasy for a while, hit max in vanilla, but had no one to play with, even though it was quite fun for a time. Dude, it's so good. I would genuinely play with you if you ever were interested in starting it back up. It's very fun. The best part about it, there is no reason to speed through it to catch up. That's my favorite thing about the game. Whenever you reach the end of an expansion, it's like, here's the ending of the story. Sure, there's an overarching story, but this story had an end. And now, you're like, here are all the raids and all the boss fights for this expansion. Enjoy them. You don't have to keep going. You can stay here for as long as you want and enjoy the end game, and then you can move on to the next expansion, where the same thing happens. It's so good. There's no, like, gotta catch up, because everyone can play with you even if they're ahead. It's so good. Point 3 is the end, with Endwalker being the exception. Well, yeah, sure. You have the patches after an expansion where it kind of like patch 1, 2, 3 like wraps up any loose ends, and then you have patch 4 and 5 which build up to the next expansion. Yeah, so you get new stuff in between there, yeah. But like there's nothing, like when you beat Endwalker, it's like, or when you beat A Realm Reborn, it's like you don't have to go to Heavensward right away. You have the Alliance raid with the Crystal Tower, you have the normal raids for 8-man groups where you what's it called? Where you go into I don't remember the name of the raid, but it's a spoiler, so I'm not gonna talk about that one. But like you can do that raid, and then you have a bunch of trials on higher difficulty where you basically fight unique bosses, and well, yeah, they had the guts to actually like wrap up an overarching story in an MMO, which I don't know that that's happened before. It's kind of wild that they decided to be like, yo, Endwalker is the actual end to this arc. We're actually wrapping it up, and have the guts to do that. I think that's wild. And then now we're in the expansion after, and we're building up a new story, basically. I think it's awesome. Although this story has been, for this current expansion, is not the same quality as the ones that came before, I still think it's gonna be building up to something big, and I have like decently high hopes for the next expansion. Has a nice flow, just got lost trying to figure out what to do playing alone. None of the guilds I joined were doing anything. None of the sweats had time to teach me the ropes. Dude, I'd love to play, honestly. I have 4,600 hours in that goddamn game. If you have questions, I probably have answers. You have to close the chapter after some time. I mean, it was something like 10 years. Yeah, but like, WoW still hasn't like closed their story. Even Lord of the Rings Online hasn't closed their story, and they're already past Mordor, so I don't know what they're doing. What's up, Zanfell? How you doing? Welcome. And by the way, if people are wondering, like when I'm talking to different people, it's multi-streaming, so it's on both YouTube and Twitch. So if I'm responding to messages you're not seeing, we're up on both. so that's why. Okay, let's actually see what Jimbo. Nuzlocke, huh? Good luck with that. I got to the second Titamon fight last time, and he destroyed me because I am my own worst enemy, and I ran into that fight without preparing. I just walked into the room and got destroyed. Rightfully so. WoW doesn't even know its own story most of the time, it seems. Dude, I made like Diablo lore videos like a long time ago because I love the story of the first 2 games. And then I started trying to write WoW lore as like a way to get into WoW. Not write about everything around everything that happens, because like Novel exists. Like I don't have to do that. There's already a way better place to go and watch all the highly detailed stuff. But I had in mind to make like a linear series of WoW lore videos, just from the Titans up to, I think it was Shadowlands at the time, or Battle for Azeroth, one of the two. And I made the first video, and then I started writing the script for the second and did all the fact checking and stuff, and I'm like, this is way too messy. There are so many contradictions in here, I don't know what to do, and I just didn't continue. I made one video for WoW, and then I stopped. How does one do a Nuzlocke though in Time Stranger? I got you, boy. Hold on, we have the rules right here. There you go. In this message, why not? Those are the rules currently. They're not set in stone, so obviously, you know, if people have opinions on how we're doing it, then they are absolutely free to give their feedback. And I would love to hear it, honestly. Because I need all the help I can get. Yeah, Pexi, there's a lot of dialogue in Dawn Trail that I don't quite understand what they were thinking when they were writing it. Like, one of the weirdest things to me is that, like, she's supposed to be our guide through this, like, new continent, and she doesn't know her people, which I found really odd. So there, like, things like that I don't quite understand the thinking behind. But it's also like the first time the previous main writer, like, she got a promotion, so she's like overseeing, but she's not writing the stuff. So I feel like the patches have been very good, so I think that they're ironing out all the kinks, I think. We'll see. I'm hopeful. Out of all the WoW lore people, you're by far the least psychotic. I can work on that. Is that the standard I'm working towards? I'll do that, sure. I feel like there's wiggle room there. Yeah, as a story guy with Warcraft, I kind of mentally checked out after Warcraft 3. I enjoy the Arthas stuff in Wrath of the Lich King, for sure. But, I mean, vanilla WoW doesn't really have much of a story. You have the Onyxia stuff and the infiltration of Stormwind, which is like, okay, this is some decent stuff in here, but it's never, like, featured in the game, you know? You never see much of it happening in front of you. Or maybe you do, and I just didn't because I'm a Horde player. I don't know. But in general, yeah, and Burning Crusade didn't mesh with me story-wise that much because I was like, why are we just running around exploring and then Illidan is on the box and I don't get to meet him unless I have a raid? That's weird. And I was definitely not able to raid at the time Burning Crusade came out. I was not mentally prepared for that at my young age. Wrath was peak WoW for me, gameplay-wise. Burning Crusade, overall package, Wrath, #1. Yeah, I can see that. My peak enjoyment of gameplay for WoW was probably at the end of Mist of Pandaria or early, well, like halfway through Legion. I think one of those two are probably my favorite gameplay times in WoW. Dawn trails that were like at sideline moments where you just stand there and ask yourself about the situation. Yeah, it's... Dawn Trail is more set out in a way where you're like the... where you're like her mentor. Which I think is interesting, but I don't think it's delivered that well. I feel like there are things they could have done to make that conveyed in a better way. But for sure, I feel like that's what they were going for. I stopped playing completely in the middle of Mists. Yeah, I kind of got way back into WoW at the end of Mist of Pandaria. Like in the last 4 months or something. I played a lot of Siege of Orgrimmar. Oh. That evolution is unavailable. I'm shocked. Ultimates. Yeah. So we have 4 ultimates now. 1 data, 3 vaccines. They unlocked daily rep in Mists. It burned me out and I've not touched it since. Fair. Very fair. Yeah, daily rep was never my favorite thing. Never. Well, yeah, we were gonna look into Jimbo's evolutions. The wind is howling outside. Jesus. Okay. Jimbo, between a 1 and 3. What are you? Oh. 1, a 2, 3. A 1. Yes! Jimbo is leaving slime hell. He's leaving slime hell. Beautiful. He needs 400 int though. Okay. So he's friendly. Do we have any point-based Seadramon? Hell yeah. We don't have any points. Then How many of these do we have? Do we have any ints? We have 90 ints. He needs like 400. Could we change his personality? Which is a normal question to ask. Sly. That would be how far away? Somewhat. Not that much. Sly. And do we have any staircases unlocked for that? 1, 2. So yes, if we get him over to Sly, we can absolutely evolve him. Which means I have to put him front and center on my team. Which I hate, but he needs this. So, we'll allow it. Also, I feel like some other data Digimon should have the... You know what? Put Daigo up there. Let him fight. Gonna do something that I neglected in the last run, where I put all my ultimates down in the box and didn't use them. So now they're front and center. All 4 of them up here now, so that's nice. We're gonna... That guy. It's not far if the game cooperates with the questions that Digimon asks for personality. Yes. Or I could save Scum, which also works, I guess. Can I talk to you now? No.
Mina.
He don't want to talk to me. Honestly, speaking of daily rep, I love the way they do it in Final Fantasy. Just to go back to MMOs again. I love the way they deal with dailies in Final Fantasy. They're like, you get 12. Choose where you do them. And then piss off. I love that. I mean, if you're gonna save Scum, might as well just farm it. I mean, the farm gives me stats, though. That's the difference. If you reload before talking, they change their question. So I've heard, yeah. I haven't tested it myself, but that's what I've heard. Food. Digimon, digital dinner. 90% of stat gains in the farm is lost in Digivolution. Yes, but 10% is kept, and that's unforgivable. So we're doing this. Freddy! I wish I knew that before I did all the proper personalities for the rookies and their champion evolutions. Dax, we could have saved you like 20 hours. I didn't think about that. Those 10% will probably be like 30 to 40 max. Possibly. So, Jimbo, you want to talk?
Mina.
No? Okay. That's fine. Dude, look at his damage. Bobbert is doing work. Bonk. Bobbert didn't destroy Poyamon? What the heck? I suppose it's a time versus commitment thing. Yeah, The only reason I'm considering doing the reloading for questions for personality is just to make it smoother, like as a stream experience. That's literally the only reason, so that you don't have to sit here and look at me trying to get him to ask the right question for an hour, you know? 'Cause at that point, I'm just wasting both of our time. Yeah. Look, it's wrong. We don't want this. And now there's nothing left to fight, so we reset. I'm only gonna do the save scumming if we're done farming and he's still not where I want him to be. I almost ran straight into the boss fight. This is what I'm saying. I'm my own worst enemy, dude. Ugly. Okay, Chuck. Why are your cheeks out, dude? What's this? Get a grip. And here's your windscreen. Oh, never mind. Let's guard on everyone so that we can see what... Never mind. What it looks like when Chuck wins is what I was about to say, but no. They need to hear me clap. Ah, that's how you taunt. I see. Ah. We still haven't gotten a chance to evolve Jimothy. I need him to stop being a blimp. I can't deal with this. We all can be happy that the crack is vertical. If it wasn't vertical, I would be very concerned. Why would it be horizontal? Okay. We need to see Chuck's windscreen, okay? Here we go, Chuck. This is what it looks like when you win. I mean, that's pretty cool. Then it could clap more. My goodness. Could clap more. I hate this. What have we become? We're just men. We're mortal men. You've put some thought into this, I see. I don't know what Drat's been doing, but he's been cooking, that's for damn sure. Could clap more. Okay, Slimer, can we talk? Jimbo? Where's Jimbo? Ah. Yes. don't want to talk about it, okay? No. We don't want this either, Jimbo. I can't stop theory crafting the loudness of cheeks clapping with someone with horizontal cheeks twerks. Dude, that's insane. We've gone into unhinged territory, boys. Ah! And then I was jumped by a sea lion. Dear Diary, today I broke the chat. It'd be like a shoebill bird that clacks its beak like a machine gun. That should probably go on brand new sentence, I think. Oh, goodness. Ugh. Okay. Who are we loading? Probably you. I don't know about Freddy, guys. Needs a lot of stats to evolve into anything, really. And so far, he looks like something you find in, like, a Happy Meal in the 90s. Would one be stationary while the other moves? Like specialized volume maxing musculature. Guys, we need to talk. Are you okay? Are you okay? Like, actually. This has gone off in a direction, okay? Are we okay? If you're in good shape, possibly. I mean, the waist on this thing is like silly. Amadi, yo, what's up? My boy, been so long. You come and go like a wanderer into town. Always happy to see you. What's up, man? We're doing permadeath in this silly game. Huh? Expand on that. Oh, your mobile game. I was like, what the hell do you mean? Yes, I forgot. You're stuck in gotcha hell. Forgot about that. I'll have you know it's also on PC. I didn't mention mobile. Just gotcha hell. Man. By the way, Amadi, on, let's see here. What day did I schedule this on YouTube? On November 6th, which is Thursday? Yeah. I will be doing all the Dawn Trail, Hildebrand, and the new Monster Hunter Wild stuff on stream. on Thursday. Just so you know, if you're interested in watching it. Since you have been here for basically every Final Fantasy stream, I figured I'd let you know in advance. Haven't done those? Oh. Oh. Well, this is your chance to see them first time with voice acting, I guess. It's one of the only things I've left from Dawn Trail that I haven't caught up on. And then you got distracted by Waifu Frame. Ah. I played that years ago. Been a long time since I was in the Tenno world. Oh, you specifically need me to say waifu frame so that it's accurate to your experience. Got it. Got it. Sorry, waifu frame. So, which frame is the main waifu? If we have to go there. Ah, you see, that's the funny part. With all of them? You're not talking about Warframe. What? And what the shit is waifu frame? If I was, it was Jade though. Okay. But what the heck is waifu frame? Is that like a real thing? It's not literally called waifu frame, but it's a Warframe clone with anime girls instead. Of course it is. Of course it is. So do they slide all over the floor as well? Yes, they do. Of course. Of course. And how's the physics engine? Are you enjoying it? The question is, how do they slide? I don't... Physics work very well, yes. Glad to hear that. I'm happy for you. My goodness. So you've been on an adventure lately, is what I'm hearing. And yeah, let's... can we get an answer on Drat's question, by the way? How do they slide? Is it like on the side? Is it like... Is it like cheek burn? Like like ass down on the ground? Like, what are we dealing with here? This is important. Depends on the waifu. Like a slug? I don't think there's... I don't think we're dealing with slugs here, dude. It depends on the waifu. That's probably the most unhinged yet perfect answer for that question. To be honest, I didn't expect to enjoy it as much because it's kind of mid in every way possible. But you stayed for the views, or the vistas? They're so beautiful. OBV, you're probably right. Somehow the more I play it, the more fun it is. And that's good. Might be sunken cost or something, but still. Are you telling me there's like a bunch of microtransactions in this game? I would never have guessed. So, what are they selling you? What are you spending your money on? Is it outfits? Or is it more waifus? I don't think Unhinged is the point of the game, or no? Well. Oh, you were talking about time mainly, but they do have skins. Oh, okay. Do I really want to know? I mean, yes, of course. We're all writing this down, right? I have no idea what game it is, but... Okay, what can this thing turn into? Right. I did re-roll 15 accounts to get golden tier 1. What does that even mean? Is it like a starter thing you can get? Is that why you re-roll them? Is this question part of the test or something? Yes. It has skin gacha. Ah, there it is. And they give you some skin. Wow. And they give you some pulls after the tutorial. I see. So they do give you skins. And that's why you re-roll to get a gold thing. Okay. So what difference does the tier of the character skin make? Like, is it just it's a gold skin so it's more rare? Is that the difference? Or do they have shit tied to the skins, like stats and stuff? Slide distance. Rarity. Okay. But it looks pretty good. Okay. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. In your sliding simulator. The skin determines clap volume. And we're back to cursed. By the way, what does Jade look like in Warframe? I genuinely don't recognize that name. Jade, when did you release? June 2024. I have not been back since then. So this thing is new to me. Okay, yeah, I think I can see the appeal, yeah. Not what I expected it to look like. But yeah, I can see the appeal. Want to know some? No, Amadi, she's not. Stop. There's no way. Stop this. No. Really? Why? Oh, what's up, big man? We are talking about some real cursed stuff right now. We're trying to some of the people in chat are trying to figure out how to use a taunt with, like, yeah, I don't even want to get into it. It's too messy. But welcome. I'm glad to have you here. Welcome to the stream. Kume is also good. Which one is that? This is also a new one. October 2024. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That one's pretty good. Just based on the splash art, I would say that that's pretty good. Decent pick. Decent pick. Yeah, okay. You're right, Drat. They're talking about how they could be using the butt cheeks of this Digimon if they were vertical, because it's very, like, it shows up way too detailed in combat. They were talking about if the butt cheeks were vertical, if they were horizontal instead, I guess. Yeah, if the butt cheek was horizontal, if the clap would be like enough to taunt the, like, if it would be a better taunt, and if the, I don't, it's, I've tried to rein them in. I haven't tried that much, but you know, it's their hell that they're creating in chat over there. I'm just in awe is not the right term for it, but I'm just looking at it in horror, basically. A real thinking man's discussion, I see. Yup. Yup. I'm doing my best not to judge them, but it's getting difficult. The streamer stands firm, but the cheeks are firmer. God damn. Why is this happening? Only the most important topics here. Unknown has got it right. It's the only type of discussion we deal in. The insanely serious stuff. Next stream we'll be discussing finances, but in Animal Crossing. I'm totally very new here. Hi. Very new. Okay. I don't know if you're serious or if you're joking. Because you know, there's always a possibility that you've been lurking, so I don't know if you're serious or not. But if you are very new here, then welcome. I'm sorry this is the discussion you're entering on, but welcome to the stream. And one more slime for who? I guess Divo, yeah. Next time, if you let my Digimon die, you have a reason. Yeah. Sure, yeah. Yeah. Or I could see this as us getting even. I don't know. So I at least want to get the, well, Bobbert, Potato, and Doriel up to like level 21, I think. And then I think we're good to go with the Sharkmon fights. Do 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 do. Mon XP. Magic reflects. Legendary. Golden common.
やるんだいけるぞ
Three of them at the same time. Wonderful. That's a lot of food. Okay, Potato and Divo are done, so it's just Bobbert and Doriel left. Ah!
あいつだ発動よ感謝するみんないいぞいけるぞスパイクバスター感謝するみんな
No. No. You're not a healer. Why are you trying to learn this move? Bit better RNG on the Evos this time by the looks of it. By the time we got to Ultimates, absolutely. Our champions this time around were not that good at all. And when we were in rookie territory, we had basically nothing but data Digimon, which is not fun early in the game. But somehow we've still only had 3 deaths. And only one of them happened after the demo. Or after Raremon, I guess. I think we lost a guy to Raremon. Maybe. I don't remember. We lost... yeah, we lost Cornelius Wormmon to Raremon. And I don't remember where we lost Gomamon. He can evolve into this right away? Yo. Metal Greymon, you want to eat an ultimate? That works. Seems an awful lot like your slime doesn't like int. Yeah, he's big dumb. Still needs about 300 int. Gomamon was lost against the Kurisarimon when you were on autopilot, right? You're right. That's why we have autopilot. That's the reason. I actually forgot about that. That is indeed what happened. I ran straight into a Kurisarimon while grinding and didn't pay attention. Good times. Be interesting if personalities influence the moves they learned or something. Yeah. Would have been cool. I don't know how you would balance around that, but I'm not a game developer, so what do I care? Dude, I can't wait for him to evolve. Deltamon has actually been really clutch this game. Like, he came from a Goblimon that we don't care about, and then he turned into Deltamon, which was like what I hoped for. Either that or Ogremon, but Deltamon has come in clutch so many times. And now he's gonna turn into a Chimeramon? Couldn't be happier. Perfect. Mochi, Autopilot, and Jimothy, and Freddy don't have evolutions ready yet, though. So we'll see. Honestly, I hope Freddy doesn't evolve before we go to the human world, because there we are going to add Dragomon and a Divermon to the team, meaning we can force him to evolve into Digitamamon, which gives us a chance for a Tidamon, which would be sick. So I hope he doesn't evolve anymore. But what I've been doing this time is that as soon as they are able to evolve into one thing, I roll for what they will evolve into. And I have forgotten to add a 1 for Jimbo. The grind keeps going. What happens if you need another Digimon to evolve, like a DNA evolution? Then I reroll. Same thing if I get like Lucemon and I'm still like I'm trying to evolve something into a rookie, and that's where I'm at in the game. Like I'm ranked 1 and I'm trying to evolve my stuff and I get Lucemon. I'm like, okay, I'm re-rolling because he requires rank 5 and I don't have that for quite a while, so. But if you want to keep a Lucemon at that point, that's up to you. I choose to re-roll because it's so far away. Here we go. Sociable. Okay, okay. Now if we just get him up to Philanthropy, the hearts, we could get him to Sly. That'd be wonderful. And he could evolve finally into a giant worm. A sea serpent, but you know. Water worm. Okay, I don't want to alarm anyone, but look at Bobbert's butt whenever you get a chance. Something is not right. I guess it's because he's a bee, but like, he has a stinger, okay? It doesn't look right. How does he sit? If you say uncomfortably, I'm leaving. If you roll Lucemon, but you are agent rank 5, it's fair game. Yeah, for sure. How could you even sting with that? Well, he runs backwards, ass out, and sprints after you. It's quite horrifying. He's been arrested multiple times. Now I kind of want to stack up on some Digimon here to feed to Warusidramon when he evolves. You don't want me to think about such things and give you an answer, do you? I absolutely don't, no. It's a rhetorical question, I'm just horrified at what I'm looking at. Please don't answer. spare me. Maybe it's a projectile sting. Honestly, that could work. Yeah. Okay. Jimbo? Yeah, honestly, we could probably do that. There we go. Now we can probably shift towards hearts. Speak, friend, and enter. As simple as, if you're a friend, you speak the secret password and the doors will open. I'll put you in chat jail. Be careful. Dude, Bobbert is doing damage. The laugh. Sinister. Now we have a bunch of rookies ready to evolve to champion whenever my guy up there is ready to evolve. Good, good. Enter. We're almost done grinding now. Thankfully. What's up, Drake? How are you doing? Grinding? Ah. In this or something else? You don't want to know what's up. Yeah. They've been discussing butt cheeks for half an hour. I don't know what's up with chat tonight, dude. Something else. Ah. All right, then keep your secrets. Okay, can this Slime Bob, whatever your name is, Jimbo, right? Can you evolve, please, or get me the option to change you towards hearts, rather? Yeah, sure, I'll take that one. Why not? Now we can go full heart instead. The amount of like bright white screens in this game is something. Why butt cheeks? I'm glad you asked. Basically, where is the Digimon? There it is. So Crescimon here is basically showing butt cheeks in combat. Let's see if we can get a shot of it here. Yeah, so basically Crescimon is like flashing its butt cheeks in your face whenever you're waiting to make a move. What attack am I gonna use? Yeah, just butt cheeks. And they started talking about like if you could be a good tank and use taunt with like clapping of ass cheeks, and then what if they were horizontal instead of vertical? Would they be more effective? Would they be louder? Would they be, you know, it kind of it escalated quickly, is what I'll say. Never saw that. Now I can't unsee it. Yep, you're welcome. It's there. On some level of development, someone chose to do that. I don't know what to say about that, really. It's there. Someone thought this was a good idea. Now I think they're all ashamed because they've been real quiet for a while now. I think the shame finally caught up to them. Bruh. Can this thing get some like comments with a heart so that I can actually change his personality to what I want it to be? Please. Video game, please. I think I'm gonna wait to farm his last personality thing in case I don't get it on this run. I feel like we've spent enough time here. We need a change. Drats, don't worry about it. It's all good fun. We have a lot of food for the team here, but no one needs it right now because I'm just waiting for this thing to change his damn personality, but he just doesn't. He still needs 300 ints which I'm hoping to get by getting him over to Sly, but yeah, I don't know. Honestly, you know what? I'll just do this to speed this up. Because it's not fun for anyone having to sit here waiting for me to just do this. Thanks for hanging out, Chuck. I hope I don't get your guy killed in the boss fight here. Been fun catching up a bit. Take care of yourself, man. Oh, you're leaving too, Drat? Well, it was... I had a good time tonight, Drat, so thank you for being here, dude. Take care of yourself. Ping you on Discord? Absolutely. Go ahead. I think you have me on Steam too, so it's... whichever works. Can we get the heart thing, my guy? You know? This is insane. I cannot believe. I need, like, heart twice. Why is this happening? Is he like immune to affection? Like what the hell? Bruh. Give him gold? That is probably the quickest way to his heart. Not a bad plan. I swear to God. May the great googly moogly strike you down, Jimbo. My goodness. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single art for this guy at all. Find the personality stuff overly tedious, to be honest. I do too. But for the Nuzlocke, we are not allowing the farm to be used, so that kind of limits what I can do. Is he just not able to get it? Like, is that what's happening? Is he just incapable? I don't understand. Probably much easier when you have access to the farm. I could do this in 20 seconds if I went into the farm. But that's sadly one of the rules we have. I can't do that. So I guess we're saves coming. For personality shifts. I don't know how legal that is though, but I'm basically doing this so that you don't have to watch me grind for another hour just to get a different personality. I swear to God, I don't think he can. I don't think he can get it a heart. I'm not even getting multiple choice here. I'm just getting... What's courage? This is the fun police. You seem like you're about to have fun. Go back to grinding. They found me. No. I mean... This is... something. He keeps getting everything except philanthropy. I can see can use the farm but not speed up training to change personality. That could work. He just called me mean, so that feels great. I keep getting the same lines. At this point, I'm probably gonna... let's see here. End on... philanthropy one. Yeah, a wisdom one. That's what I want. And see if that changes the next time. Do you think this is the run? Welcome, by the way, Puppy Punter. It very well could be, but as we've noted multiple times, I'm also my own worst enemy, and if I'm not prepared for a fight, you know, if there is a chance for me to wreck things, I probably will, so I'm gonna have to be very careful. But so far, it's looking good. Guy's got gold grills, nothing philanthropic about him. You're not wrong. Bruh. I just so desperately want this guy to not be a slime. That's why we're in this position. He can turn into an eel. And that's way better. Bruh, I'm only getting the right side of the tree. They should always have access to all 4 options when talking to them, or at least 2 options. Maybe if you refuse a certain option 5 times in a row, that'd be so good. If you don't ask for it 5 times in a row, they don't ask for that personality anymore for X amount of time. Dude, you just made a better system than what's in the game. Because this is silly, okay? This system is silly. Okay, now we do the fights again, and we'll try this one more time. And see if it's different. Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to... I don't know, I feel like over leveling, it's possible, but... I don't know, I feel like I'm keeping fairly on track with what I can get, or what I'm fighting. Because... like, when I'm leveling, I only have... I'm allowed to load 100% scanned Digimon, so that they don't have any blue stats. That way, when you use load enhance, you only get experience. You don't get a bunch of stats and shit. And I try to just keep the team at around the same level, like fairly close to Agumon at the moment. Not like strictly has to be like he's the max level or anything, because you can't stick to a max level, because everything always gets experience no matter where you have them. If they're in the box, they get experience. If they're in the farm, they get experience. So you can't really stop your team from gaining experience. And yeah, like Big Man is saying, things most boss fights are against mons that are actually higher tier, so levels aren't as crucial. Exactly. Most of the time, early game, you're fighting champions with rookie teams, and then you start fighting ultimates with champion teams, so levels aren't super important. Now, when you do get, like, higher level, let's say you're both champions, right, and you're 2 levels lower, you will have a bunch of increased damage against you, because he's higher level, right? He's gonna do like a bunch of percentage damage more because you're a lower level, because of the damage reduction from levels. But since most of the bosses are usually a tier higher, it's not really possible to stick to a strict level cap. I absolutely see why people want that, but in this game I don't think it's that easy. I wish a mod would be made for a level cap. I mean, probably will be. They're doing a lot of stuff with mods for this, as far as I'm aware. There's like mods people are making where your first scan like gives full scan immediately, so you could do a proper Nuzlocke first encounter thing. So there's a lot of stuff people are working on to make it, you know, more like that. But we also have to kind of accept that it is not a Pokemon game. So there are things that are going to be very different and not work the same way. And I think people kind of need to be okay with that, that it's a bit different. And I think when we reach that point where people start being more okay with that it is different, I feel like people are going to be more just relaxed about the whole thing and just, you know, enjoy the ride for what it is. Because at the end of the day, Nuzlocks were made for Pokemon as a challenge, and this is fundamentally a different game. So it's not gonna work one-to-one. That's why we're trying to figure out rules. That's why we have the rules that are at the top of the chat, to like figure out what actually works. What's fun, what's not fun. What we need to change, all that stuff. And at this point, Gold Numemon here, Jimbo, is not fun. He refuses to give me dialogue options that I want. Yeah. The problem is that it's also impossible to run a Nuzlocke on Mega or Mega Plus, because every Digimon you encounter is gonna be like a base form level 1, meanwhile you're fighting Digimon with like 9,000 ints. So you can't really do it on those difficulties either. but running this on hard difficulty is challenging, believe me. So that's why we took difficulty out of the rules. Essentially, it's like, yeah, if a person wants a harder challenge, they can go hard difficulty, but like the game is balanced around balanced. And believe me, hard is hard. Dude, he's not... Like, Jimbo over here is not changing the personality questions, so I'm moving on. We are going to... Let's see here. We're going to fight the boss. Two each, I guess. Yeah. Hold them at 23. I think that's fine. Okay, so Sharkmon is virus, however, his cronies are data. So known bug on Divo is gonna make her super effective against Sharkmon and neutral to the Divermon, which is great. So that's definitely in the lineup. He's weak to fire, right? So Doriel is gonna be rocking him for sure. But we also need to get rid of the Divermon first, which means we need some decent virus types in here. I don't have that many virus types, I'm now realizing. This is gonna be the run? I hope so. I hope so. So far it's been going good, but it could turn at any moment. SPI reduction is good, but I also usually run a very physical heavy team. So... Oh, what's up, Baka? What I miss? A lot of talk about butt cheeks. Funnily enough, but also... your guy is still alive here somewhere. Yeah. And we know what it's going to evolve into now. It got a 4, which means it's turning into Mummymon. That is your future. He's weak to electricity and null. Okay. Okay. But he's data, so this guy is out. Divermon is weak to fire and steel. Okay. We have steel here, which is good. And let's see here. Some decent attachments, maybe? No. Look at this boy's stats. Jesus. Both resist ice. Well, that's unfortunate for Divo. That's all he has. I guess he's gonna be our heal machine at that point. 23. What do you evolve in? Or what do you learn through level up, rather? Hydro Water has been learned, but that's not gonna help. He's gonna learn X Heal later. I love that. That's good. And okay, so we have Hydro Water in the tank. It came from Lekismon, which learned just a bunch of ice stuff. And this thing did learn Power Energy 1, but you know, it's a 1, so I don't know about that. Maybe since they both resist ice. Also, I don't need frozen bullets because I have Lunatic Dance, even though the cost is high. I feel like I'm not gonna get off 9 of them in this fight, so it's probably worth just getting rid of frozen bullets and get the water move. What was it? Hydro Water. Just to get some variety in there. Okay. You're good to go. These two are only here for the burst face on Sharkmon. And these guys are for the counterattacks on them. But I also, if you reverse them, it will invert the elemental weaknesses and resistances, right? That is true. I guess I could reverse Divermon, but I also don't have anything to deal with that, so I don't know if it's worth it. Probably not. He has Void Ray. Is that AoE? Yeah, okay. But that would be good against the Divermon, though. So I guess we'll add that. We'll do this. Freddy, I'll Die First, and Governmentmon are like the starting squad, taking out the Divermon. And then we have Doriel, Bobbert, and Divo coming in to take down Sharkmon afterwards. Reverse Divermon would become Virus, right? Yeah, and then he would be weak to water and ice, and I don't have a vaccine that deals water or ice, so I can't really like take advantage of that anyway. Yeah, exactly. Like the vaccine types I have at that point have fire and steel, so they wouldn't be useful at that point either. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna be reversing them. So we'll just go for them as they are. Do I need to add some items to the team? Well, for Freddy up here. HP and SPI. Heal? Do you have gun ready? I believe so, yes. I haven't used it for quite a while, and I've been fighting a bunch, so oh, well, guess it doesn't want us to fight, guys. I haven't used gun in forever, so it should be charged and ready to go. Yeah, don't auto, please, TK. Okay, so off rip, we're doing gun. Because I need to get Divermon down. Decent, not great, decent. 300%. We take that. We'll do that. Oh, dare. Great voice line. Love the way it's read. And I poison the Divermon. That might be worth testing, honestly. Also, that did no damage. Okay. Uh-oh. Are they about to, taunt? Yup. I should have saved gun. Not that it would have made that much of a difference, though, but I could have hit the charge. Are we able to dispel his taunt? Like, is there a debuff thing where you remove taunt from an enemy? Because that would be crazy useful. Come on, team. It's not gonna help at all. Crazy boss, really 3 ultimates, he still got some champs, yeah. It's something, that's for sure. Okay. I was curious about the difference in damage, but yeah. Oh, that's nice. These guys. They still live. That's unfortunate. If the guy with the taunt had died there, we would have had slightly more of a chance. Does this do more than 200 damage? Barely. So, what are the bets? Who's dying? Oh, well, that's decent damage at least. Maybe. I almost targeted the wrong thing there. No, there's no way. I could swap out to like Metal Greymon and hit that thing hard, but I genuinely don't think it's worth it because I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think he does enough damage to do that. Here we go. Time to block, everyone. That's evil. He used defense down on my entire team. That's actually evil. Right before the big hit. Dude, there's a special place for you at the bottom of this ocean. Here we go. Oh. Oh, I'll take it. That's fine. This time I remembered to block, so that's good. So he's level 25. He's level 23. Okay, I did not expect that to do that little damage. That's actually crazy. Get him, TK. Excellent. Get rid of this guy. Oh. Finally. Let's go. Yeah, they're mainly attacking the guests, which is huge. And Daivo's not hitting at all. Oh god. Is that an AoE? Yes, it is. If I'll die first dies here, I'll be furious because he is about to turn into a Chimeramon, and I will not lose him now. Oh, I still haven't picked up an armor Digimon. Forgot about that. Here we go. Metal Greymon, my guy. This is gonna do a lot of damage. Didn't do that much damage. Oh, I landed a paralyze. I didn't even pay attention. That is really good. Can we poison you as well? No, but we got SPI down. So, or accuracy down rather. And I'll take it. Though I probably should have swapped Freddy out, but we'll do that next time. Not that much. Oh. Heavy Strike does more. Do you think Neptunemon and Venusmon are in love? Probably. There seems to be a lot there in the store, so I could see it, yeah. I ship it. Let's go. Why are we guarding? I'm scared. Okay, that works. I was like, oh no, what did I miss? Why are they guarding? Yeah. Jesus. In case of emergency. Persona. I don't know about that Cudel. I think he might be able to detach from the fish body. I don't know. We did it through copious amounts of preparation. We did it. Can you evolve? No. Still need 200 attack. Can I help with that in any way? Can help with 30. Oh, I was just bullshitting. Is that actually a thing? Can he? You think he actually can detach? That's cool if that's the case. That place is not okay. Evil fish boy. Back to heaven. Hello, Anja woman. Let me save my video game progress. In the vision, it shows the detach. Ah. I forgot. That's cool, though. Very neat. Junomon! Gonna have to bounce. Well, big man, I'm about to bounce too. We are wrapping up for the night right here. I'm gonna head back to Central Town and we're gonna well, turn off the stream, basically. We did the thing. Next time we are starting with the side quests and then we're going to the Gear Forests. So, on that note, everybody, thank you all so much for hanging out today. It's been very fun. I've had a great time. There's been a bunch of new people chatting, which has been really fun as well. So thank you everyone for showing up, partaking in this very serious discussion we've been having today. And yeah, just, you know, appreciate all of you. It's been fun. I'll be back on Wednesday at the same bat time, same bat channel. All the scheduled streams are up on the channel. So if you click on the channel, you click home and then they're all there at the top. I schedule them on Sundays so that you can see what the upcoming week looks like. And hopefully that's a system that works. I just did it the first time yesterday. So hopefully that system works and people enjoy that way, because that's how I'm going to be doing it for a while. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Take care of yourselves and I will see you next time. Bye.